Hey, hey, hey. We are back to XENOVERSE 2. I'm fairly confident you won't be able to notice, but I'm having a slight issue. My air conditioning broke again, as it is wont to do. Fucking assholes. This thing hasn't worked since almost this time last year, frankly. Of course, the first time it was just broken for 8 straight months, but... Or man, yeah. I've got a window unit that I'm using right now. That's keeping this room cool, but... You know, there's an entire rest of my house I have to be in sometimes.
Yup.
Oh yeah. That's where you can go to get the 40-ton weights that double your experience gain. So, as you can see here, I went up 6 levels. The reason 6 is that you can use the Dragon Balls to wish to level up 3 times. And at the current point, the fastest way to gain levels, I think until level 95, is to just farm Dragon Balls and do that. So yeah. So, a few things about what went wrong fighting Zamasu. I still call him Zamasu, but the official dub name is Zamasu. Then again, I also still call him Tullus, even though it's Turles in the dub. A few things went wrong. 1, I was a bit underleveled. 2, I actually didn't have great, I didn't have great skill set on. I've altered it slightly. I put Death Slicer back on for a bit of chase. I now have instant severance for an ultimate, so I can do damage on an ultimate. So now I have supers and ults that can actually damage him. Those will help, but I decided I wasn't going to stop there. I'm going to hint at the maximum build. So, narratively, Saboku went in there to fight Zamasu. I'll be quiet about it. Don't tell nobody. Anyway, Saboku went in there to fight Zamasu and got absolutely destroyed. And, so he had to kind of back out and regroup. Usually there's a bit of a time limit on this, but seems that since he already jumped in and tried, it's being weird. So, Saboku got a lot of encouragement after that failure, and I think that failure, narratively, is very nice. Because he went in there running away from a different problem. Now that he can't use that to run away, because it beat him, for probably the first time in his actual life, he's gonna go and actually face what he's been running from. Hello, future Gohan.
Hello!
Huh? You want me to teach you how to fight too? Gotta say, I like that look in your eye. The name's Gohan. I know. Happy to lend a hand if I can teach something that'll help out with your mission. But I've gotta warn you, I train people hard, so if you want an easy ride, you better take a hike. Gonna need you to learn how to be tough enough to walk out of any situation as a winner, no matter how hopeless it looks. Perfect, actually. I'm gonna need you to never give up on living, no matter what happens. If you're ready to be that person, I'm ready to teach you everything I know. You're gonna need to see what you can do already. I need to know if you've got the strength and resolve to keep up with my training. Ready? Gohan's initiation test. Learned explosive wave. If left stick is used in the opposite the direction the character is facing, a backflip will be formed before firing a key blast. Character is invulnerable during the backflip.
We'll fight until I tell you. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Loud as fuck Goku,
Stop.
but
Are you ready? Let's go.
there we go. Beams aren't really my specialty, but
Excellent.
iframes
That's
can
the
be.
way. I can tell you learn pretty fast. I think that'll do for now. You seem pretty sharp.
There we go.
Did you train with someone else? Or are you just naturally good at this? I have a feeling you'll
Bit of
surpass
both.
me before long. I really look forward to seeing that.
Hey everybody, I'm starting a special class soon. You don't want to miss it now, do you guys?
I'd go to your class, I'm not going to Yamcha's. Not bad. You actually took me by surprise. I didn't think you'd be that powerful. Yep, maybe you've got what it takes to learn everything I've got to give. But be warned, I'm gonna push you hard. No one saved the universe by being soft, right? So if you're ready to take on the toughest training program there is, just say the word.
Hello!
There you are. Prepared a special exercise just for you. Sorry to spring this on you, and I'm gonna get you to fight me for real now. Is she trying to get segs from you? Are you saying he or she? If you're asking about Yamcha, gross. If it's the Supreme Kai of Time, possibly. The way she talks, it sounds like she is. Gohan? No. No, Ruka, I'm sure you've forgotten this, but this Gohan is actually our character's dad. With how I set up the narrative here. I don't think he's going for that. You can't think I'm going to hand stuff to you on a platter just because I'm your teacher, okay? Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Real battle, you don't know who's going to come at you or from where. It's like your novellas. A little. You've got to be able to stand up to any adversary you face. Okay, enough chit-chat. Are you ready? Need me for something? Yeah, let's train a little more. Sonic Rush. Forms a gap-closing charge, then attacks. Technique is useful against distant enemies. First attack connects, it's followed with a damaging knockback
Time for our
attack.
second lesson. Comfortable yet? We'll do some sparring using what I taught you. But this time, it'll be a full fight. You'll need to focus. Ready? Begin!
Okay, that's not bad, actually. He really vanishes out of that every time, it feels like. Ah.
absorb
There we
everything
go.
so quickly. It'll be fun to see how far you can go. I hope we can have a real match someday.
That'd be nice. Yeah, look at the absurd amount of experience I need. If I want to level up more, I'm gonna need to gather the Dragon Balls again. The Piccolo training method. Just fucking wish to be stronger. Considering I sprung that real-life combat situation on you, you did pretty well. You've already got a strong foundation of battle skills. Guess there's not a whole lot more I can teach you. From now on, I'm gonna fight with everything I've got for the good of your training. And mine. Pretty sure sparring with you is gonna make me a stronger fighter too. Glad I got the measure of your abilities with this training. I'll have to think about the next challenge I can set for you. By the way, why those other Namekians genocide their own species instead of just wishing to be stronger? Yeah, that was pretty dumb of them. But you know what was even dumber? If they were that desperate, as soon as they saw what they were up against, why didn't the two of them just fuse again? And make probably the strongest thing there. Because Namekian fusion is friggin' busted. And those two were both absurdly durable.
Hello!
I've been waiting for you to show up. You go fetch food and water. Absolutely. Your theory is they were lovers? They'd be the Namekian equivalent of homosexuals because Namekians reproduce by spitting eggs out of their mouth. Got a special training exercise ready just for you. We're gonna fight a real battle using everything I've taught you up to now. Even though it's training exercise, it's real combat, okay? No holds barred. Gay Mechians? Basically. I'll be fighting alongside you. We'll be taking on real bad guys that have absolutely no regard for life. If you go into this half-hearted, you're not going to come out of it victorious. You might not even come out of it at all. What do you say? You ready for it? Ooh. 17 and 18. This is something Saboku actually has dreams about. Coming in and fighting alongside Gohan against the two that killed him. But he wasn't even born yet when that happened, so... Barrier that can block Ki Blast, pressing the button again expands the barrier. Can be used to knock back opponents in addition to stopping projectiles.
Is that a new friend?
It doesn't matter who you bring. You still can't defeat us. Silly boy.
Don't be so sure. Listen, I'll take point. Hang back and support me with what I taught you. What find you?
Ah! 17!
Apparently that is the optimized combo, is heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. So it does give them opportunities to get out. At least with that last rush at the end, and my normal combo doesn't. It'll be a lot easier on my hands. Because I was noticing I was getting cramps with my other combo.
Yeah.
Boom.
We did it! You really just saved both of us. It's a good thing you trained so hard. But it looks like there's more training to be done. I'll do everything I can to help.
I found out there is actually a Super Soul that gives even bigger experience bonus. I was fusing boost with bonus. It gives a ×3 boost but in exchange you no longer gain Zenny. But it's actually hard to get. It's from a special raid event that's... I don't think it's running right now. Awesome, you passed that test with flying colors. I've got to admit, I wasn't sure it could be done. Beating those androids was a tall order. You wouldn't give up. You kept giving it your all right up to the end. You looked like a true warrior out there. So glad to have a student like you. Don't think I'm gonna let you outclass me. Anyway, that's the end of that exercise. Make sure you stick at your training while I think of a new challenge for you. Hope things I'm teaching you are proving useful for your mission. Now, apparently, a person's key is tied to a few different things, and one of them is actually being yourself makes you stronger. So having a lot of inner turmoil can halt your progress as a person. So I think this is... While the moves Saboku is learning aren't amazing, and he's not getting directly stronger, I'd say narratively it's making him stronger because that's a lot of turmoil he's actually dealing with. Yeah. Next thing I've got to teach you is going to be the last. I'm thinking the final challenge should be to take me on in a real fight, no holds barred. Explains why you're so powerful. Damn, Ruka. You face your inner demons head on. You don't have any you don't have inner demons, you have inner exorcisms. Forget about us being teacher and student. It's just going to be about real combat until one of us collapses. Seeing you grow so powerful so fast, it's really whetted my appetite as a martial artist. I'm dying to fight you. You can give me everything you've got, every last trick I taught you. Throw it all at me. So whenever you're ready, just give me the word. Alright. Sure. Lesson 3. One-handed Kamehameha Mark II. This technique can also be used when taking damage from an opponent. Perform as a backflip to avoid attacks. Pressing the button again increases the technique's power.
Just show me all you've got. Keep going. I want to use all my strength against all of yours.
Ah. What did you even hit me on? Ow. You've successfully done a thing? What would that thing be, Vintage?
Don't let up. I'm not finished yet.
The SS? Boom! That actually does a lot of damage.
Everything I can teach you. It's been an honor to train alongside you. I hope to see you again on the battlefield. Call you my friend.
Oy vey. Our little boy Saboku actually getting some closure from that. Well, that's given him the mental closure he needs.
Hey, everybody!
And he's
I'm
altered
starting a
his
special class soon.
tactics
you
a
don't wanna
bit.
Miss it now, do you guys?
I think he's still not quite ready to go back in there. I lost. You really are something else. There's absolutely nothing left that I can teach you now. You've really gone strong. It's made my time worthwhile, being able to teach such a gifted student like you. I'll bet there's going to be a lot of hurdles for you on the path ahead. But I know you've got what it takes to make it through and beat whoever or whatever tries to get in your way. If you're ever stuck and need some advice, come see me anytime. Wish you success with whatever mission you're on. You can do it. Yeah, just stroke that ego. This isn't an ego stroking, this is Saboku, literally the end of the last episode was our character suffering probably the worst loss he'll ever have. Fighting Fuse Zamasu and just getting pissed on. Like, it was not pretty how bad I lost that fight. So I think some words of affirmation after something like that from, this an online game? It is, but I'm in a single-player lobby at the moment. But yeah, you see, anyone with a yellow name is someone else's character. And if their yellow name is Patroller, it means they forgot to give them a name, and it defaulted. And, some of its bones, like the bare bones idea of the story, you know, traveling through time with the Time Patrol, mostly led by Trunks, that actually comes from the Dragon Ball MMO. Which Toriyama supposedly did a great deal of the work on. ATN. Now, that plot evolved into both XENOVERSE. Seeing the name, you're like, there's an MMO? I wouldn't call this game an MMO. I'd just say it's... The launcher for the MMO broke and you're too lazy to fix it. Man, I remember I showed you that launcher for the MMO, but I had my own problem with the MMO, and that's that playing as a Namekian, my friggin' character model just vanished. He was just gone. And I was like looking online at other people using this, and I couldn't find anyone else who had this problem. If I reinstalled the game, it fixed itself, but only until I stopped and started again. So it's like... Ugh. So yeah, our little idea of playing that together probably not gonna work, at least until they fix some of that shit. Want to learn how to use a sword Gotenks teaches you? Yeah, he does. Like, part of the lore of online is that Goten and Trunks actually developed sword fighting techniques and made it good again. Like, one of the, what's it called? Oh yeah, one of the newspaper articles you can find, talks about how they developed a sword technique that can cut Kachin. That thing that friggin' Boo Arc Gohan couldn't do after training with the Z-Sword still. And the music is a bop. This music, there's a lot of really good music in this game, I won't deny it. Except it's a loop. Yeah, it's still video game music. Try and find time to fix it, see if you can figure my issue too. A fresh install might be the way to go. For you, yeah, I'll look into if that ever got fixed, because that happened, like, immediately after I started, like, testing it out, so we could try to play it. Like, after I told you, oh, I found, like, a private server people made to still play it, this got a lot of installs. Is that maybe it's been fixed by now, maybe they found out and patched it, but I couldn't find anyone else who even noticed the problem. Discord, right? Sure you could ask around if it's not. Oh, yeah, there is a Discord, isn't there? So we come in here. It's Supreme Kaya time. Decided to give Saboku a little care package. Because he's been wearing friggin' sweats since he started. And honestly, that ain't working. I think it's time... Ooh, not that. Where were... No, I had some better gloves than that. There we go. These are the gloves I was looking at. Boots and gloves. Nice start. Discord, 2025's Reddit. Sweats are great. They are, but it doesn't give the whole Time Patroller look they've been going for. And I'm somewhat happy with the look I've developed. I had to actually take this off a different character, because he's actually a pain in the ass to get. There we go. A coat from his half-sister-in-law, kind of. I actually like the details on this thing. You can see the hole at the bottom right there, and the hole in the sleeve there. Now, walking around, it doesn't look great because of the clipping, but in battle, I think it looks fine. Like, walking around or flying looks fine, but fighting or flying look fine, but walking around and it looks terrible. Honestly, I'm like half tempted to look if there's a mod for this to fix this specific thing. What the hell?
Yes.
GLaDOS, what the hell are you doing here? At any rate, the Supreme Kai of Time's home is in a terrible state. It could give Lord Champa's room a run for its money. I kid. What the fuck are you doing back here? The Supreme Kai of Time offered Saboku one other thing. Terminator would be a different movie entirely if they had Arnold Schwarzenegger in sweats. I guess. A meal fit for a god. And as they've repeatedly said, she's a terrible cook. But Saboku eats the whole thing without complaint, because he's not fucking rude. And that causes this to happen. So, let's go out and see. Let's go test out what Saboku's just been through, and how it improves what I'm doing. Yeah, in flight it looks fine.
Greetings.
By the way, if you want to know how I grinded out Dragon Balls, it's this quest. Because to get Dragon Balls in this game, you have to, I just blanked. You have to fight, like, time patrollers in parallel quests. There's some that are just sitting here during this one that you can fight, and there's also some for the ultimate finish that you can fight. So you have 2 chances, and this is the only quest like that. I'm not sure what the up is for. Let's do this, I suppose. Suppose there is one extra thing I can do. This... Nah, that looks terrible. Really gotta sit down and actually watch Dragon Ball?
I'm good to go whenever you are, buddy.
Okay, let's begin.
Let's bring in some emotional support. Yeah, watching Dragon Ball... I'd recommend watching Kai for sure. Yeah,
Hey, it's me,
parallel
Goku.
quest where they're
What kind of opponent
loud
will
as
you
hell.
be? You're on a whole nother level, you know that? I'm getting goosebumps. On my goosebumps.
What? Ah, fuck you.
There's no beating that. Maybe we could do, you know, fool, like I'd subject myself to that. Come on.
So here we are,
Vegeta.
Super Saiyan
How
God
else are we
form.
gonna win? We both know we're completely outmatched here.
You can just delete health bars with your basic attacks in this mode.
Anyone. Vegeta, you are dead. Go! You can do it!
Wait, what is Kid Buu doing in hell? Didn't he get reincarnated as a slime or some shit? Not where I was aiming.
Kakarot, shut up and deal with me! That's more like it. We'd best hurry it up, though. Oh, there's a good spot.
Yeah, you guys run away like pansies. I know they're going to fuse, but I don't care.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the bringer of your demise!
I definitely recommend some of the movies. Guys, if you keep knocking him away, it makes it really hard for me to do shit. But if you kill him yourselves, I guess it's fine. From the front, I actually look pretty cool. From the back, where it's doing the clipping, annoying. Might switch just to avoid that. And there was one other thing I was looking at that might have been better. And... there we go.
I always believed you could do it.
Ah. God fucking damn it. Hate that. Yep. Run away like a pansy.
Pretty good.
So yeah, Super Saiyan God actually buffs your basic attacks in norm- Oh, hello supervillain Janemba, wasn't expecting you here. It's something like a 40% bonus to your basics, and as this is primarily a basic attack build, I had Super Saiyan God in mind when I was making this character.
I can't lose here.
Alright, really? One downside is they'll just attack your ally for an hour instead. Yeah, there's a problem with... Fucking ow. Also, of course, evasive moves hurt. Well, they don't really hurt that much. In fact, they're just annoying and make it take longer. Case in point. What? Shadow Crusher. This is... I imagine I'm really annoying to fight in PvP, because all my stuff is counters. Though, right specifically now, I'm not using all of my counters. This is the build that got me through some very high difficulty content on another Saiyan character. I think I deleted that character to have this one instead. Yeah, the clipping is very distracting. Do I have other options that I like aesthetically? Oh hey, I have this. It is obviously the best shirt in all of Dragon Ball, and everyone knows it. This is actually not bad either. Basically GT Trunks' fit, except with actual pants instead of shorts. I might look at other gloves in that case. These gloves don't go well with this thing, even though these are also GT Trunks' gloves. What other gloves do I have? That's not bad. Alright. So after an update to the fit, and an update to all the power sets. Let's try again. Hope you're adequately prepared. Do you want to go on a time patrol? Let's go. Please do be careful. Revere him, praise him. Send me back in. I'm ready, Supreme Kaya time. Cronoa. It doesn't say it anywhere in this game, but Cronoa is her actual name. Hey. Choose to believe that... they just restarted it, whatever.
That's not exactly right.
No need to overthink
The
it.
truth is...
We have no choice. Playtime is over.
Thank you, British Goku.
For continuing to ignorantly blaspheme the gods, these mortals shall witness true divine power.
So, the time is right.
Oh,
then?
yeah. So, this is an interesting thing. I always forget about this. but Zamasu's English voice actor. This isn't the first thing he's done for Dragon Ball. If you know about this, you know, but if you don't know, this will come as a huge shock. Zamasu's English voice actor played Piccolo in Dragon Ball Evolution.
Hearken, mortals! Kneel before our radiant.
And to be honest, he was one of the... I don't think any of the actors in that movie were bad. I would never blame any of them for that movie. The movie's problem was just it wasn't respectful to the source material. Revere him, praise him.
I am justice given form. I am the world. Now venerate the most noble, most immortal, and supremely powerful God, Saboku! I can feel two powers.
This stage of the fight, not even a problem, frankly. But I wish that didn't do damage to me.
Power of immortality. This power that fills me. Rapture. Yes, this is true justice.
Hey, old man! Did you have something?
That's right, Zamas, I'm a god now, too.
What I was going to say, that fool Goku dropped the rock to call Zeno.
Are you kidding me?
Listen well, for I am the sun that lights this world, and that light
Delete that health bar.
shall be known as justice. I, Zamas,
Also, I stole this from
the
you.
law and the power
They knocked you out of it because they're all dumbasses.
from where my light shines.
But I stole that from you. I hope you hate it. That is Zamasu's ultimate technique, which is a pain in the ass to get. So I do not mind in the slightest Saboku stealing it from him
What are you saying?
to use against him.
Swollen enough, Zamasu! I'll bring it back down to size!
Immortal. The time has come to open the earth and wash everything away. Rejoice, for the world.
By the way,
of
can't
God
hurt him anymore. I've got a... We're just waiting on his yapping to stop. There we go. Yapping complete. Oh, he's doing this shit again.
Strike me! Oh, weak God incapable of wiping out evil is worthless!
Yes, you are.
Zamasu looks to be falling apart.
Zamasu is immortal, but Black isn't. The balance between his soul and his body is collapsing. We only have one hope against Zamasu. Goku and Vegeta need to fuse into Vegito.
This is the final battle. Keep Zamasu focused on you until the power fusion is
There we go.
complete.
Throwing a few of those whenever I need. Ow! He still hits like a goddamn truck.
I know very well who you are.
Zamasu, jerk off hand. That really is what this form is. Now, interestingly,
My
so the
word
reason this is happening, as they were explaining there, but if you weren't paying attention, so
when I am done,
Goku Black was mortal, but Zamasu wasn't. So when they fuse, they're both immortal and not. And that purple is where he took all the damage.
Hey, come back immediately! I have a new job for you!
Hey, what's the big idea?
Keep an eye on things here. I know it's hard, but you can do it!
Also, oh, those instantly stamina break you. Forgot about that. It's alright, I put up regen, and this dumbass can't really do a lot to me.
Vegeta, we need to work together. We need to fuse as well.
Oh, damn. He just point blanked me with the stamina breaker.
Fusing with you again. Come on, Vegeta. If we don't fuse and combine our powers, we don't stand a chance of beating that guy.
I've gotten his health down enough to where I've got to wait for Yapping to finish. Alright, I didn't block it that time. Ow. Here he comes. Some actual fucking help.
All right. Who are you? Since the two of you please, we decide.
Vegito the goat. Yeah.
Vegeta and Kakarot. Call me
And
Vegito.
so, as a longtime Dragon Ball game fan, I was super excited when they gave the official name for the final Kamehameha. You know, the final Flash and the Kamehameha merged together. That was great. I'm gonna keep cutting you in half with your own technique, asshole. Ow. Okay, more regen. Ow. It's okay. I'm not dead, and Vegito's also here. Let's throw these at him. Yeah. Slap the fuck out of him. Oh dear.
Here I come.
Oh, damn it. Thank you, Vegito.
I can do this too, you know. Oh, does that hurt? Aren't you supposed to be immortal?
Yes, I am immortal. I cannot be defeated. I shall defeat,
Ow.
eradicate humanity, and bring about the dawn of an endless age that can never be.
You sure about that? After all, you're not immortal anymore, and you won't be able to wipe out all of humanity. Haven't you realized that inside that huge body of yours, there's a Saiyan named Goku who will always be there?
It's so weird. You know, somewhere in there is Sabbat as Vegeta saying Goku. Something he really doesn't say, except he'll say the name to describe him on occasion. Like, in that one scene where Vegeta's kinda just going around through space looking for Goku, he says, "Have you seen another Saiyan?" He answers to the name Goku, because he knows Goku wouldn't call himself Kakarot. There we go. Cut that fucker in half.
Go to
CG! Aw, you worthless fucks.
Be gone, humans!
See, this art style actually looks great, and I would not hate an anime that just straight up looks like this. Apparently the Sandland anime looks like this, which also a Toriyama thing, so...
I've fought to protect everyone. I've survived because they helped me. That's what we do. Help each other live. That's what it means to be human.
So here's something that gets minimal explanation.
This light is the energy of every living thing on the planet.
Trunks accidentally learned the Spirit Bomb and then uses it as a sword. no one told him that technique exists to begin with, so... And this is a technique a god had to make up. Like, the Northern Kai of Universe 7 made this technique up, and Trunks just is doing it. Now here, it's also going across time-space, which is awesome. Even GT. Even his own past. Even himself in the friggin' time nest is giving him energy here. So this is... I actually like Xenoverse 2's version of this scene better than the animes. Yeah, just one scene of him... I don't know... one thing implying some way he could know the Spirit Bomb. Like, I don't know, have him see Goku use it, or something. So, actually one of the coolest mods I've seen for Xenoverse 2 is called, it's a transformation mod. It's a new transformation, it's called Sword of Hope, and it's literally that move as a transformation. You just get the big sword to use for your combos. And it's
Way to go, Trunks.
So cool. I'm not playing with mods right now, but someday.
Thanks.
Because one of the most asked for things is the ability to use weapons. Now, currently only humans can do that with the Power Pole Pro, which is so hard to use well. I know it's useful, but the idea of him using his sword as a catalyst for the Spirit Bomb is really cool. Just wish they tried to actually tie it in story-wise instead of just having him do it. Like, story-wise, it's... like, they showed he is the hope of all the people here. But it was always my understanding you have to consciously make the decision to give someone energy. Which is why I think Xenoverse 2's version of it is better, because it's implied that the Supreme Kai of Time is the one who asked everyone to give Trunks energy. And it was all the different Trunkses throughout time who gave energy. And also Gohan from the Super Timeline, you know. And Piccolo. It didn't taste very good.
Thanks for the help.
I also would have liked if they even once explained what the fuck that new form Trunks pulled out was. I think, like, the official name for it is Super Saiyan Rage or some other such nonsense. Super Saiyan Berserker. Is like, isn't that just what Super Saiyan already is?
Welcome back!
Ah.
You have my thanks for stopping Zamasu's rampage. I never once would have thought he'd notice us. I'm telling you, no matter what universe, time rings have brought nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I genuinely think the Xenoverse 2 version of this storyline is better than the anime's version. Because again, they also have the added-in little plot point of, oh right, Zamasu is a Kai. He knows about the Time Nest, and he, like, points out, like, I know you're from the Time Nest. I can hear you. And it's like, oh, he can hear our communications. That's not good.
Still,
He
the
knows we're
rift in
trying to
time
stop him
that
because he's
Zamasu
fucking with
caused
time.
Brought villains from all over history who wanted to do harm to us. But that same time rift brought good power too. Power that we desperately needed. Now that's what I call a twist. Huh. But why do you suppose everyone went through time to help Trunks?
All of them must have sensed his powerful desire to defend the integrity of the future, or so I would guess.
You know,
That
like a
sounds
solid
about
third
right.
of the people who gave Trunks energy were Trunks.
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back. Was your delivery successful?
Yes. You called it a delivery, so I tried to eat it, but it didn't work. Yeah, I know. We were watching. That's actually
What's
super
that?
important he got
What is
that
it
there.
this time?
Because this is happening.
Zamasu!
He came all the way to the time nest?
Spying from behind the curtain, were you? Did you enjoy the show? Do you think yourselves above the gods?
Literally are the
You
gods.
must be tired, coming all the way out, the edge of the universe. But it doesn't matter how much you've struggled.
She's talking big because she already knows what's about to happen.
What?
Yeah,
We have friends, time patrollers. Don't underestimate them.
that thing Larpo gave Goku was the button to summon Zeno. And if Zeno wants something destroyed, it doesn't matter where it is, it's gone.
What's that? What's happening now?
I gave him a button. I think it kills everyone
Pay
everywhere.
attention.
No,
I
it
had
doesn't,
our friend
but
here find the button
you know.
by calling Zeno that Goku lost and deliver it to him. Once we got the button into Goku's hands, he called up Zeno, who then erased Zamasu. And you were thinking all this time that we just had to eliminate Zamasu, weren't you?
You big old dummy.
I must confess, that's true.
Ah, you silly old man. I thought you were going to sit him down and give him an earful. At least that's what you told me.
Well, Smarty Kai, how was I supposed to make him sit down like that?
You didn't have an ass anymore.
Sheesh. You have an excuse for everything, too.
Yeah? Oh, hey, Trunks.
Trunks.
I noticed during the previous fight, you were out correcting history, weren't you?
A little. So, this isn't
You were
stated
cleaning
anywhere,
up
but
after
I'm
my
pretty sure
crime of
this
changing
Trunks
history again.
is probably the one who fought Zamasu. Because it was said that the actions at the end create an extra version of Trunks. Like, an extra version of that timeline where Goku Black never went to it. Because Beerus goes back, Beerus decides to use the time rings to just cut that whole thing out, because that's not how the time rings are supposed to be used. So now there's an extra Trunks running around.
Listen, this is important. It's true that meddling with history is a grave crime. But the problems you've caused are far outweighed by the good you've done. If it weren't for your courage, the Time Nest would have been destroyed a long time ago. So you can stop brooding, okay?
You certainly
Stop
have
being
gone
a little
above and
whiny
beyond the
bitch.
Call of Duty for us. The Supreme Kai of Time and I thank you.
So, Trunks, is this job rough for you?
Huh?
While you may have done something to the original timeline that was terribly wrong,
By some metrics.
I just don't feel that it's right to keep you indentured to us forever because of it.
Supreme Kai of Time. I appreciate your kindness, but I really do enjoy my work here. I have good friends, and I've grown partial to this world. If you'd let me stay, I think I'd be quite happy.
What the hell are we gonna do without all the Capsule Corp tech you keep bringing? I don't think they had running water here before then.
We're glad to hear it.
Yes, very glad. To be honest, we would be in real trouble if Trunks were to leave the Time Patrol.
Yeah, he helps sometimes.
I was pretty certain he'd stay with us for sure, but... Oh, we're incredibly lucky he's such a hard worker.
Of all the...
You heard him, though. He asked to stay here and work with us. It's written in the book of the beginning and end. There's no taking it back now.
That was your only chance for PTO, Trunks. Congratulations. Yeah, I do also like the detail. I have to imagine this was intentional. You notice Super Trunks always wears, like, the green sweater under his jacket. So does Xeno Trunks.
You know, I can't say no to you, Supreme Kai of Time. Well, I guess I'm sticking around.
Glad to have you aboard.
Yay. I think that genuinely is the hardest the, like, story you have to play ever gets. Oh, hey! Puppy Celeste Mimi just raided in. Welcome in. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for following, Pillow Naps. My voice is amazing, thank you very much. That was our follower goal, 150. Huzzah! And shout out Puppy Celeste Mimi. You are also playing XENOVERSE 2? Awesome, awesome. I really like this game. You hit your follower goal today too? Cool. Oh, thank you for following Shrimp Rats. 90 followers. Hey, I know the grind. I'm at 150 now. What'd you end up doing in XENOVERSE 2 today? I, personally, have been going through the DLC content. I'm still not caught up to the last time I played this game. I think there's 3 DLCs since I last played that I want to do. One of them only came out in November, which was crazy. Tell me about what you were doing. What are you playing? You're like XENOVERSE 2. You finished it like 3 times, never as a Saiyan, so you start a new character as a Saiyan. Saiyans are kind of busted in this game. At least they're spoiled for choice. Let me actually show you... Now that I'm done with friggin' Zamas. So, I don't know how familiar you are with late game builds, but I think this is a pretty good late game build, other than this thing here. You finish it always as a Majin because they're pink. Nah, I don't think I've ever finished as a Majin, because I still don't have the achievement for transforming as a Majin yet. Might be something to do later. Yeah, this is, probably my favorite Dragon Ball Z game. And I said to myself, a year ago when Toriyama died, I said, the last game I'll play for his tribute will probably be the XENOVERSE 2. I've been playing Toriyama-related games since then. Pure Melee with Purification Transformations busted Majin you hit so fast. I imagine. Like, I've got a pretty good, like, basic attack setup too, because Super Saiyan God gives you a massive basic attack damage boost. And I also have time skips on that, so long as I have ki, I can theoretically extend my combos a lot. And I can also counter any attempts to blink behind me. Oh, right. So for this next part of the story, this part's actually unique. Don't think nothing is as good as Xenoverse 2. Really enjoy RPG OC creation games. Okay, we are on the same wavelength there. Because OC creation, like anime games, I'll fall for them every time. Even if it's an anime I'm not that into, I'll be like, well, I get to bring my OC in and they can be a main character. So I already want it. That's what got me into the Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, which is actually a pretty good, like, third-person shooter, I think. And it solves the biggest issue of Sword Art Online, that it over-focuses on Kirito. Let me see. I still haven't fought this jacked up friggin' Area 51 refugee, because for one, I don't especially need the transformation you get from beating him. But for two, I don't think I'm strong enough yet, because that seems like a way higher level thing. I'm 91, and I think the current level cap is 160. The Budokai series, I played Budokai 1, and I liked it for the nostalgia. Budokai 2 is fine for the, like... If you're not looking for an accurate retelling of the story, Budokai 2 can be pretty fun. Like, if you just understand what it is going in, then it's really not bad. Budokai 3 is pretty dang good. You love Fatal Bullet. Thank you for the idea. Probably gonna play it on stream one day, too. Want to test Shinobi Strikers, too? So, if you've never played Shinobi Strikers, anything you can do single player is absurdly boring. You go through, like, 4 different maps with just very generic enemies in them. You fight them, and that's how you unlock skills in the single player. There's not, like, a genuine campaign for Shinobi Strikers. So, Jiren Full Power looks cursed as fuck. He really does. He's all shiny pink, and, like, he's bathing in Vaseline. Okay, so I'm getting off track, but what I need to do for the next part of the story is I need to pick someone to be my mentor. And, I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm gonna play through this twice. With like a buffed up piglet. It's like when Pooh Bear goes too far. My god. Okay, so this next DLC, we're actually going to play it twice. Because there's... I really enjoy Whis training. I love it narratively. I love Dub Whis, because I love Ian Sinclair, because... Spoiler, I'm also a One Piece fan, and Brook is one of my favorite characters, and he voices both of them.
Hello!
Starting today, you're my student. Gonna train you up to be an awesome warrior, prepared to save everyone in this world that you can. Not gonna be a walk in the park, but I believe you got what it takes to make it through. Give me 110%. Side him. For our first run through, I think we'll do him... You can actually run through this DLC a ton of times. I'm gonna do it twice. Once the... I'll explain what it's about when we go in there. Ooh. Though I'm not the hugest Attack on Titan fan, the Attack on Titan 2 game, that has OC, like, redo. And that one's really fun. Until they got to the DLC and killed off your player character so they didn't have to keep inserting them into the story, which was lame. You can get the DLC soonly because you really like it. For this game, yeah, I recommend them. This one is really fun that I'm about to do. The Super DLCs are like, okay. This one is actually pretty unique, because it was based on a lot of fan wish lists of things they wanted.
At last. I've been waiting.
Demigra. Hate being poor? Hey, I only have these DLCs because I already had most of them.
What do you want?
I'm poor
Why
as hell,
are you
too.
standing like that?
What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? It's Demigra.
Supreme Kai of Time, you wanted to see us?
That's not Cronoa. What are you
What?
talking about, Trunks?
Is there something on my face?
There's something in your fucking lungs. Is there a gas leak? What's wrong with you?
Who else could possibly have called you? Toki Toki has gone missing, and I want you to help me find him.
Supreme Kai of Time, you've been a little harsh on Toki Toki, wouldn't you say?
Diligence is good, but it has its faults. Something evil dwells within you.
What a terrible thing to say. Pray tell, where might this something evil be?
That fucking laugh, for one.
For starters, that laugh.
The...
Oh, what the heck? Try calling for Toki Toki.
Toki Toki! Over here!
What are you guys doing?
Toki
Am I-
Toki!
So glad they brought Demigra's voice actor in for this stupid scene. Because he's, like, barely in this game. Who voices him again? Is it Ian Sinclair? I don't think it is.
Oh, yes! Manipulating history is so much fun!
Ow. Pretty tired, stream for 5 hours, hope you had fun. Lurking here? You joined the Discord? Oh, okay, thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna absorb you now.
Hope to talk to you again.
Bye!
Mimi? Would that be the name to call you by? Or do I have to go the full thing every time? Oh, and to explain, I'm Fish. G-H-O-T-I spells fish. Yes, it's confusing. Anyway, see you later. Thanks for the raid. Bunches
What
and
is that
bunches.
strange look for?
Ah. Oh, Cronoa, you have no idea what these insane bastards were doing. Demigro was here, and they were calling him the Supreme Kai of Time. What?
Are you feeling okay?
No, I think either I or all of you just had strokes.
Your coloring's a tad off. Is it safe to say you were just daydreaming?
Oh yeah, because I'd lose the friggin'... I'd go friggin' pale because I was having a daydream. Are you insane?
Listen up.
I have to recite the
Something we
full
can just
title,
laugh
Mere
off.
Fish.
This is a
Alright,
real
Puppy
emergency,
Celeste
so
Mimi,
pay
my
attention.
mistake. Mimi or Lena. Okay. Look, I've already got a chatter who calls me Fish like that. I don't need anyone else adding on to that. Wasn't spacing out.
4 new ones have appeared around Kanton City.
Come again?
And the Time Patrollers are investigating those very rifts. They're being affected by an evil
I'm going.
energy.
Yeah, you too.
They're possessed, that's for sure. And whatever's overtaken them is causing them to rampage indiscriminately.
Look, the two of us are keeping them contained, but that means we can't investigate the rifts.
Are you sure you wanted to put Larpo on investigation? Well, no, we're having him be the brute force muscle that's stopping it from getting worse. That's what I thought.
That's where you come in. We want you to investigate and weaken the rifts.
Since you've already corrected several changes in history, it stands to reason that the rifts won't affect you like the others.
Oh. But wait, Larpo's corrected a bunch of rifts too.
I imagine you'll be perfectly fine.
Isn't it a bit dangerous to send just one Time Patroller? For starters, it's unlikely that this rift occurred naturally. And there have been a lot of changes in history, even though Towa and Mira are gone. I think we should assume someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Yeah. See, because I've read the Heroes manga, which had been pretty far at this point, my first thought was, oh my god, are they introducing Mechi Kabura? That would be insane.
Oh, believe me,
But that's one Heroes thing I don't think they're ever gonna bring out of Heroes. They went straight to Fu instead, who actually ends up showing up in Heroes afterwards.
But someone, say from another timeline, shouldn't be affected by these rifts like the locals.
I am from a different timeline.
Come on, show me what you got!
This is why you have to pick a mentor, because they bring your mentor in to help you. And this will be literally whoever you picked as your mentor. It could be friggin' Mr. Satan, and he gets just as much fanfare.
Are you sure? What if we change history even more?
Don't worry, we won't. These rifts exist in their own time-space. It's separate from our current history.
Yeah, right. You have a point there. This shouldn't pose a problem.
All right then, let's go.
We're fighting to save everyone, aren't we? I'll give it my all.
And they all have a unique line there, too.
I'll show you where the initial time rift is.
Gohan's is pretty basic, but bringing him in for narrative purposes.
Here it is. Unfortunately, we won't know what kind of history awaits you until you enter the rift itself. The old man and I will run support for you from the time nest.
So,
Good
same
luck
as
out
always.
there.
This is the time rift you'll be heading into. The Supreme Kai of Time moved it here from Kanton City. Seems this time rift is affecting the hearts and minds of people of Kanton City. Dangerous, right? Only specific individuals can enter here anyway. You shouldn't have a problem. Hurry up and get going. You're heading into the time rift, right? Now go in there with your instructor and really give it your all. Curious. What kind of world is this? It's completely empty. Hey, what's going on? Whis, he created this space. It looks like the hyperbolic time chamber. Be careful. This place is filled with the power of a god. You won't be able to move unless you can control your energy. I know you can do it. Rah rah, sis boomba! Amazing. Do you know what this place is? It's where Goku and Vegeta trained to reach Super Saiyan Blue. I don't know why they had to train. My hair's just actually that color. Ooh.
Ow! That kinda hurt! I guess I should expect nothing less from Beerus' own teacher.
Damn. One more time!
Huh? That's unusual. He shouldn't be. Whis is here.
Oh, no, Vegeta. Your thoughts are all over the place.
Yeah. Who is that? Huh? Do my eyes deceive me, or are you guys time patrollers? I don't know why this isn't voiced. Well, you made it all the way out here. Guess I need to find a new place to experiment. The creature's true form isn't known to us. I think it's fair to say he's the one behind all of these rifts. You have to defeat him. Best him in battle so we can get the whole story. Okay, before you start flipping out, at least let me introduce myself. New Time Rift Troubles. Okay, yeah. Weird glitch here. I think I've seen that before, also. It just skips through all their dialogue there. Ah! Yeah, it keeps doing it. I don't know if I can fix that. Timeout, what do you mean? I mean, I can help you with this rift and the people you sent to look at it. And of course, all you have to do is help me out. Help you out how? Hey, how about you help us out by explaining who the hell you are? First you interrupt our training, and now you want to fight? Ah, so you think you can take Whis on in a fight? You must be pretty strong. Oh no, Goku's got that look in his eyes again. I've brought these people here to assist you with your training. Eh? Oh, is that all? Why didn't you say so in the first place? I've been itching for a fight all along. Let's stop wasting time and get started. Obviously, I'd just like us all to be on the same page. Vegeta, you dick! I was fighting Goku. Oh, I fucking hate that. It auto-turned around so my thing didn't work. Alright. Yeah, Boo's filling the place with Blutz waves instead of letting them get Super Saiyan Blue. So they go straight to 4 instead. Okay, what the fuck is I'm gonna see if I can fix this shit, but I don't think I can. Like, I've tried before in my own time. I didn't remember it before now, honestly. Vegeta, do you fucking mind? Slap. Vegeta, for fuck's... Fight me, you coward! There we go. Oh yeah. So, the all-regen capsules don't work in this mode. For genuinely no fucking reason. There's no reason my allies shouldn't be healed by that since I selected them, but because it's not that kind of ally, it just chooses not to work. I hate that they can stop mid-go and fucking change that. It's like, what's the point of making it like that? Why give me the option to combat it if you're not gonna let me use it?
I don't believe this. You just might...
And Gohan talks a little during clears because he's my instructor now. See? The rift is gone, right? That's because I absorbed some energy. You're welcome. The people who got brainwashed, they should be back to normal now, too. Wow, this really is so much fun! Can't believe you were able to fight Goku and Vegeta while they were powered up to Super Saiyan 4 like that! Ha! Mind blown. Man, I just want to learn every little tiny thing there is to know about you. Color me amazed. Look, I know we just met and this may be a bit forward, but can I have some of your blood? Just a little bit, just a teensy drop? No? That's a shame. I feel like this is supposed to be voiced. What's going on here? Oh, look at the time, I've gotta go. Hang on, I'm actually gonna look this up and see if I fucked up something. Give me a minute. Alright, little bit of research. The only prospective fix is to switch to Japanese. Hey! I guess I could do that. Oh well, pretty sure we'll meet again soon. Until then, later. Ah, no, he got away! I want to know what the fuck's going on, I'll have to switch it. Apparently there's a problem with this DLC specifically. Dagnabbit, don't leave me behind! So he can absorb energy from any change in history he creates? Unbelievable. That's impossible. I don't even believe that he can create changes in history all by himself. There's just no way! Yes, I agree. If that's true, then anything that occurs in a rift might not affect the proper timeline. Even still, remember we all watched him clear up that anomaly. He's a complete mystery. None of us know who Fu is or what he wants. 3 rifts. We still have 3 time rifts to deal with. Then we have to find out who's behind them. Couldn't agree more. Seems like Fu is right in saying there's somebody else responsible for these nasty rifts. Let us know when you're ready to fix the rest of these anomalies. Keep an eye out for Fu. Yeah. Let me do something else arguably more important first. It'll at least be slow enough for me to fucking read. Thing is, I don't think future Gohan...
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there.
Variety of Super Warriors join you on new quests to deal with changes to history. 2 types of routes you can travel. Branching routes, where the story changes drastically based on who you've selected as your partner, and alternate routes, where only minor changes to story events and dialogues occur. Need to have completed instructor's initiation test, yeah. Certain stories, you have the option to investigate time's rifts and prevent changes to history, or speak to few and make changes to history. Your actions will determine how events unfold, meaning you have the power to shape history. Not what I meant. Oh, I want cutscene subtitles. If anything, I'm gonna need them more now. Maybe I can only do it from the main menu? That's annoying. Alright, let me try that. I guess it's one of those things that makes some sense. Voice language, switch to English. I mean, switch to Japanese. Let's see if this works. Apparently something went wrong when they were updating the files. But most people don't replay the story past, like... most people are not replaying this game's story, especially not the DLC stuff. So it's not a problem that's been noticed by most people. Goozy? Kakarot? No. Who are you? You have to make things difficult, don't you? I've never seen anybody so eager to die. Sky Battle. Saboku versus Broly. This'll be funny. Unless he just magics through all of his friggin' stamina right away. Not sure how that just worked, but it sure did. My ki is building, overflowing. There we go. You win! You get minuscule amount of score for that, no matter what level you're at. Yours has become more dangerous. Oh yeah. You've got some nerve. Never mind, if I just stay here, Kakarot will be along eventually. I am waiting for you, Kakarot! I think I do a half-decent Broly. Mainly because he shares a voice actor with Gaara, who I practiced more than I thought I did. Wait, hang on. It's Popeye! That is not a bad impression of his outfit, either. And the bare arms. The friggin' eyes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know who's played this Popeye character, but Fruit of the Tree of Might and mod it to be eating spinach instead. Actually reminds me. I should probably change out my Super Soul, because 40-ton weights, the experience bonus just doesn't do anything anymore. Do-do-do. This one actually isn't bad. Normal attack boost, and the key auto recovery is also nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, how dare you, that's my Bulma. I love some of the quotes they pull from this. Usually the more iconic the quote, the higher level it is. This one's pretty good. Thinking of becoming a god tuber. Oh yeah, Supreme Kai of Time ones. This is another one that was a pain in the ass to acquire. But when using, like, charge, full charge, or maximum charge, it charges for the entire party, and also it's key auto recovery. So you charge even faster. So this is actually a really good support skill. Na-na-na. Oh yeah, here's Ha. Oh yeah, I've tried running this on my human who uses Kaioken before. It can be pretty good. Can be is the operative word. Yeah, stop trampling on Namek's piece. You get your homies together, you all equip this, and you're all the same race. You can do some stuff. Da-da-da. This is pretty useful in general. Just a free don't die if you get caught off guard while you're... Well, and you didn't have your heal ready. This is pretty good for people... This can be pretty good for a lot of Super Saiyan builds. In fact, I think I run this on my Evolved Blue build, because it lets you go into it right away, and you just start out with max ki. I don't have the Super Soul I was thinking of. I guess I never really looked for it. This should be pretty decent. I'll use all my strength to kill you from 18. It's not future 18, so it's not the one who killed our father. So yeah, you can choose to talk to few and actually go through a different version of the storyline. And that's what we're gonna do the second time I go through this, because there's a special secret boss you can get if you do it correctly. Wasn't ready for that. Man, it was so hard just to become a Super Saiyan. My dad and Vegeta have already gone far, far beyond that. I have too. Yeah, and that's also really impressive, son. Guess I can't afford to stop now. I need to do more training. Oh, but I haven't forgotten about helping you, of course. Come on, let's head into the next time rift. And here, you can actually customize your partner. To an extent, at least. You can customize their colors. You can give them some different moves. A lot of these, you gotta put stuff into to unlock. But you can, like, try to min-max. There's different stat sets up. Balanced. Normal attack power and stamina, above average health. Yeah, you need stuff to do most of these. Let's see. Health is below 50%, ki auto recovery, reduced damage taken from all attacks. This is actually pretty decent, just by itself. Just when he's at half health, his health becomes a lot denser, and he can put out more energy. What do you think, Cronoa? Food from Shinra... Oh. Total of 4 time rifts have appeared in Konton City. You took care of the first one last time, so there are 3 left. Problem is that unlike the book of the beginning and end, we don't know what's going on inside until we enter. At least we can rest easy knowing that whatever historical changes occur, they won't affect our true timeline. In that sense, I guess it won't be as stressful as usual. However, there's no telling what kind of powerful enemies await you. Don't forget that. Now that you're ready both physically and mentally, are you going to head into the time rift? Well, first let's have a tactical briefing in the time vault. Blatantly. Old Kai. think he's pissed when you call him that, old Kai.
準備できたようじゃな。
Alright, voices are working.
トランクスたちは引き続き暴れ回っているタイムパトローラーたちを抑えて。あなたには次の時の裂け目の
Like, keep the raging time patrollers at bay. Kill them all, got it. Not what we said. Trunks? Yeah, I know. He's there to stop them, I'm there to stop him.
時の裂け目ですか。今回もヒューが出てくるかもしれませんね。
Yeah, we might run into few.
まあ十中八九おるじゃろうな。
あいつにはほんとびっくりさせられたわよ。歴史改変のエネルギーの吸収、信じられない能力だわ。
Didn't we know demons who could do that?
歴史の
Like
修
three
正
of
が
them?
難しいような場面では、フューにエネルギーを吸収させるのも一つの方法ね。
じゃが、あんな正体不明のやつを信用してもええんかのう。
そうですね。ただものではないのは確かですし、気を許していい相手とも思えません。
Hey, should we let him absorb the energy? I don't think we should. We don't know if we can trust him.
まあ、時の裂け目の中の様子もよくわからないし、行ってみてから判断するしかないでしょう。じゃあ、時の裂け目に案内す
The
る
thing
わね。
is, they say this, but you have to make the decision before you go in. Because they give you a different mission. Really. Here we are. Could I read these just so people listening can know them? I think I should. I'm hoping this will be another case of fixing history, but I haven't the slightest clue as to what's going on in there. I'll leave the decision up to you. You decide whether we set history right ourselves, or take advantage of Fu's power. Got it. I'm thinking this time through, set it myself. And the next time through, I'm gonna show off what happens if you help him. Because it's actually pretty interesting, and there's a secret special boss if you do it. And have a certain mentor while you do it. How tedious. 9 days is far too long to wait. Hey, how about a little skirmish now? Well, look who it is! I don't know where you came from, but you might want to think twice about challenging me now. This is ridiculous. I've already absorbed you both and achieved my perfect form. However, I'm happy to do it again. Whatever. It seems Goku is still alive in this timeline. Excellent. We can finally complete our objective after all this time. Is that right? Well then, let's have ourselves a little fun and get this party started. Ah, so a fight that wasn't supposed to happen will. I guess that's better than nothing. But it's not enough. No, my friends. That's why today we're gonna have a very special guest. Oh, Android 13, look at my trucker hat. Listen up, my sole mission is the destruction of Goku, nothing more. You hear me? Ugh, another old model. One to the next. So be it. You can help me kill time until the Cell games begin. Let's make it interesting. I shall take all of you on at once. This is going to be a lot of fun. How about a 3v3? Android assault on history. Fight doesn't happen at all in the correct timeline. Gotta make sure Cell doesn't get his ass kicked. Beat the androids, make the timeline right. There we go. 17 and 18. You trying to mess up this timeline too? Oh yeah, Gohan would have shit to say about this, wouldn't he? Aw, you wanna fix this for real? Then I won't get any energy. Gotta be honest here, you're no fun. Well, guess it's on to the next. Bye-bye. Just 9 days, the Cell Games will begin. That wretch Goku shall lose his life in the first round. What, can you not wait that long? I thought you were supposed to be intelligent. Patience is a virtue, blah blah. Ha, doesn't sound like a game to me. That sounds like you wanting to kill Goku. Wrong-o, guys. I will kill him. No way. You can play your little Cell games later. In hell. I know you were capable of making friends, Cell. Who the hell are these guys? There's a Saiyan among them too. Wonderful. There are more of you left than I thought. Our sole purpose is to destroy Goku, nothing more. If you get in our way, that will change. Make no mistake about this. If you protect him, you will die too. And then I killed them. Back in you go. Ooh, close call. We dodged a bullet there. That we did. Come on back. Hey there. Do you want something? And who might you be? Are you participating in my wonderfully fun Cell games? What kind of game is this? They're just wrecking Earth. They're making me so angry. Yeah, Gohan has a little extra dialogue, but no real changes. It's a little sad. Also, look, it's a weird running joke in Dragon Ball games. Cell really did stand there for 9 straight days. And they love doing stuff of him being bored there. That was some stellar work. The time rift has been weakened and it's all thanks to you. I'm relieved we were able to set history straight, even though we still haven't figured out who's behind all these changes. Not so sure there even is someone to blame aside from Few. Maybe he really is doing this all on his own. It's possible, yes. He is powerful. Few did manage to correct some historical anomalies. Hard to say. Perhaps he wasn't lying after all. Be that as it may. Look, we can talk about all the things we don't know until we're blue in the face. We have to do what we can. There's still a couple of time rifts left. We're counting on you. Oh yeah. I just remembered. That's unlocked. I was wondering where the Broly instructor was. I couldn't find him. Never thought I'd end up fighting the androids from my timeline on one of your missions. It's a fight that could never have happened. Still felt good to get some kind of revenge on them. Wonder if Piccolo or any of the others they defeated can find some comfort in that. He honestly has more to say afterwards than he did during it. Alright, this is the 3rd time rift. How are things going with your partner? I know those guys are here in Canton City as instructors, but to be honest, they're all a bunch of weirdos. I'm sure you'll be able to make do. Wrong do. I mean, you've surprised me with your performance so far. Ready for that time rift? Why don't we get the Supreme Kai of Time over here? Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. Let's get the third rift taken care of, shall we? Oh no. The rifts are starting to destabilize Kanton City. We shouldn't let them hang around too much longer. You'll take care of them, right? Totally. Few isn't here, which means he must have entered the rift already. Wonder which period in history he'll take us to next. This is kind of exciting, huh? Just kidding. I know you can handle this, but I shouldn't get too complacent. Alright, get psyched up. Good luck. You got it. Full-on cutscene. Get serious already. I assumed you were stronger than this. Aren't you? Vegito the Goat returns. This is the first appearance of Ultimate Boo in these games. And you're hiding your true power, aren't you? Show me what you've got. Very well. Deborah. His also first appearance in this fucking game. As Toa's brother, you'd think they'd have made him important earlier. So in this altered timeline, Deborah survived. Hey! Who's right over yonder? Well now, let's see how this one plays out. Who's he going to bring in this time? Videl? Huh? I'm alive? And is that Majin Buu? I'm sorry, who are you? Don't you worry about little old me. Focus on Buu. He's the one who destroyed Earth, am I right? Not only that, but everyone in Kami's lookout too. He even absorbed your beloved Gohan. That must have sucked for you, huh? No way. Don't worry. There were a few survivors. Have a look, you see? Dad! It's 2-on-1. Was it necessary to, like, flash step to that spot? I'll tell you what. At this rate, even your dad's extended life will be cut short. Dad, I have to help him. Oh yeah, you sure do. And I can lend you a hand. Ooh. So now, help her to help me twist up a little bit of history. Help her to help me twist up a little bit of history. Pretty sure that was his delivery in the English dub. He's complicating things again. Defeat Videl and put her back in her right state. We're still able to fix this. Just act quickly. Who do you think you are? Get out of my way. I'm not entirely sure what I am to you, but I also shouldn't tell you that. I know this is going to hurt her, but we can't let them kill Boo. You've got to stop her! Ah, you're a cold cup of boring. Don't get any energy that way. Oh well, guess I'm wasting my time here. Bye-bye. Oh, he actually says bye-bye in English. He's a very playful character. Darn, he got away. Well, look at it this way. At least we set the record straight. Yep. Let's get her. Videl's Vexation. Think you're so strong, let me hand. Just calm down. I didn't come here to fight you. Sad as this case is, we cannot allow this to continue. We must leave Boo to Vegito. What? Who are you? Something's in the works here. Certainly is. She's turning back to normal. No doubt it must have something to do with Gohan's energy. Yep, like that. Gohan? Wait, no. You're not the Gohan I know. Seems as though the little lady's back with us. I see. You know the Gohan, me from this timeline. You're back to normal. I'm glad. Stand down. You need to rest. We can take it from here. No, I'm going with you. I'd like to find out who you are. First things first. I have a score to settle. You sure are tough. Come on then, just don't do anything stupid. New enemy, Dabura. Bravo! Focus on Dabura next. Defeat him and we'll be back on the correct timeline before you know it. Oh, plan to stop me, do you? Tell me, old man, do I think this will end well for you? You're but a pawn of the gods. Old man? What did he just say? He can't... Do you think he knows about the time patrollers? Take your friends with that goon from earlier. Really did a number on me. I'm here to repay the favor. Clearly you're confused, poor thing. What nonsense are you rambling on about? No matter. All of this is no consequence. Those who oppose me are fated to perish. How can that be? He shouldn't even be close to the resurrected Majin Buu in power. His power? Where did this come from? How? Seems he's holding back if I'm not mistaken. Playtime is over. Give the Supreme Kai of Time a message. Tell her I shall see that she pays 10 times over for what she did to my dear sister Toa. Miss me. Yeah, Dabura's way stronger than he should be, and he's talking to us. What's that all about? I think if Gohan isn't part of your party, Videl doesn't have enough strength left. Because they imply that Gohan being here is enough to help break her out of it. But I think without him, she doesn't join you for that extra bit at the end. He's gone! Not just from Earth, from history. It looks like he moved to another time-space. In the short term, we only have Vegito and Boo left to rely on. But it should be enough, at least to keep our timeline intact for a while. Come on back! Welcome back. You did a great job out there. Unfortunately, we've learned something. Could you come to the time vault? Sure. What's up? I've never actually seen Deborah before, so that was pretty weird. This is the timeline where Majin Buu turns Deborah into a cookie and eats him. Except someone secretly changed it. Really? I don't notice anything different. Keep on looking. Whoa! What? They tried to cover their tracks with magic, hoping and praying we wouldn't take notice. It was altered, we suspect, around the same time as Toa appearing in the Time Vault. So that's when. Deborah has secretly increased his power since Toa released him. Just waiting for the moment to exact his vengeance. The fact that he ran away and wasn't part of the story anymore means, functionally, history didn't change that much. So, all the changes in history we've seen have been Dabura's doing, without a doubt. While he may still be Toa's brother and the king of the demon realm, these changes we've witnessed are something else. The alteration suggests his power has increased more than considerably. Hey, Green Ghost Pie. How's it going? Big news? Big news, Morgans? What's the big news? Tell me this news. He shouldn't be able to match the likes of the resurrected Majin Buu. Given what I've seen, I'm afraid he might. No news, I got trolled? Son of a bitch. They got me. I'm sorry, everyone. Haha, my vengeance! I got you! So he's a pretty big threat now. Yes. We may not know much about Few, but Deborah's dangerous. We might even see him in the next rift, so stay alert. Got it. By the way, for those just coming in, it's on Japanese audio because in the actual fights, the English audio is broken in this game for this specific DLC and nowhere else. No one knows why, but they never fixed it. And because no one really replays this DLC, no one's really noticed. Okay, at last, the final time rift. Still, I never would have imagined that Deborah, the king of the demon realm, had been resurrected. It's very hidden. It's an entire DLC. And most people play with dub who play Dragon Ball games. No, it's very hidden. No one checked. Seemed a lot more powerful too. Not to mention he's Toa's older brother. I doubt this will be an easy task. Seriously, talk about a pain in the ass. I still don't know about Few either. It's just one headache after another. But the only ones I can count on now are you. And your partner. It's all in your hands. Now then, heading into the time rift? Good answer. Let me summon everyone. Okay, let's fix the final time rift. I the only one thinking history is getting more complicated after we fix what all needs fixing? Might I suggest you pay close attention to your whereabouts, and all the happenings in the next rift you deal with. Oh yes, my secret martial arts technique. Loading screen. Hey, if the enemy just gives up and leaves, I still win. Sorry we can't help out. Someone has to protect Kantan City. Do us proud. Yeah, sure. Oh, and as for Few, I have a lot of questions for that kid. If you can't capture him outright, try and keep him in one place. Just remember, fixing the time rift remains our #1 priority. We'll handle Few when the time comes. Alright, good luck out there. Sure thing. Come on, Gohan. Another martial arts technique, I see. Ooh, CG. Ah, damn it, not these guys again. They kicked my ass last stream. Call me a criminal if you want, Black, but I've got a sentence of my own. Ah, the fight against Zamasu and Goku Black. Goku and Vegeta are already down for the count. Trunks is holding them off all by his lonesome. Oh, I think that's Bruno. Wait, who are they looking at? Zamasu and Rose aren't alone. This isn't good. Is that Jiren? What in tarnation is Universe 11's strongest fighter doing here of all places? It's obvious, isn't it? Dabura brainwashed him and sent him here. Yeah, fucking Jiren. Jiren's power's on a whole nother level. It'll hardly be fair to us if we have to fight him. Simmer down. There's no need to panic. Phew. Trunks is in a tough spot. You'd better give him an ally, huh? Really tough, really brave one. Tapion. Yeah. For you? Hey, Trunks. Wow, look how you've grown. It's time I repaid my debt to you. Let me give you a hand. Trunks should do the sword flip. This really is, like, pure fanfiction. It's like, okay, Goku Black and Zamasu have a brainwashed Jiren on their side to help with their Zero Mortals plan. Who's Trunks get to back him up? Fucking Tapion. Oh, I love it. Don't believe it, it's Tapion, hero of the South Quadrant. I haven't seen him before. It seems he and Trunks know one another. He knows the Trunks from a different timeline. Actually, there's also a future Tapion who apparently gave Trunks the sword future Trunks uses. We never see that, but that's canon, according to Toriyama himself. Which is why this Trunks still recognizes him. Neither Tapion nor Jiren should be in this timeline. Take down the pair of them. Set the record straight once and for all. Suppose by assisting Trunks and Tapion, you could simultaneously help Few change the history. That's really what I'd prefer to do, but... sorry. It could work. Pretty sure it should fix it too, but the choice is yours to make. Are you trying to stop me? I'm not a fan of it, but I really gotta. I shall destroy you. I feel like Gohan and I should really swap foes. Not wrong. We've got to do everything we can to defend history. You're not on Trunks' side or theirs? Real question is, are you here to fight? Ow. Gohan, are you like 100% sure you can take fucking Jiren? He honestly can't. I shouldn't be able to either. Save your breath and your empty words. Luckily, he has a whopping 2 arms. One of them's paralyzed, though, so don't give him too much credit. He actually only fights with one of his arms. Jeez, Jiren. Damn it. Sometimes they attack way too fast for my counter to work, or I'm just not used to using... That is way too long an animation for a fucking throw. I never finish a combo and just keep beating the fuck out of him. There is no conceivable way I could have done that. Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Oh yeah, Gohan fucked up Tapion. I believe future Gohan could fight Tapion. Are you alright, Trunks? Alright, they're back. Father, Goku, you made it. Those other people, they were friends of yours? The fuck are you talking about? Huh? Trunks, I feel like you would have recognized Gohan. So few ran off, huh? We didn't even get a chance to question him. I guess we should head home and leave this timeline alone. Finish. Clear. Hey, here's the part where this is like the only part where you go next, because that was my last chance to help Few. For now. I am gonna do this again, probably this stream even, and show off the special secret version of this. Like son, like uncle, except the son loses his arm instead of it going limp. Where is everybody? Something's happened. Hopefully nothing too serious. Let's go to Canton City. What if they just arrived a little early and everyone is fine? That'd be pretty funny. Everyone's stone. How? What's going on? Time Vault. The answers we need may very well be there. They turned Jesus into stone. Oh no. Who's gonna die on the Christ now? They try to nail him up, he'll shatter. Wait, what's happening again? Granola! They even turned time to stone. Back from the time rift already. Unfortunately, your efforts are in vain. You're too late. Supreme Kai of Time is about to die a gruesome death. And when she does, this world's history shall crumble along with the Time Nest. There will be no stopping me once I have her power. You can just do that shit? Follow me if you wish to save it. You give back that person I was 90% sure was gonna erase me from time when I first joined. It's probably a trap. We can't waste time thinking about that. Let's go. On it. In we go. CG time. Dabura. Cronoa. Yeah. Or follow her instead and throws her in. Ah, man. This fireball shall not go out so long as I am alive. I will enjoy making you suffer by my hands. He didn't throw her into a portal, he threw her into something worse. Then I shall kill you myself, for what you did to Toa. I must avenge my dear sister. You know Mira's the one who did that, right? I just stopped her from... whatever. You'd better hurry before it's too late. You sick bastard. You'll have to defeat me before the Supreme Kai of Time dies, and time will run out for you too. Middle-aged adult beefing with a teen? Cronoa is 65 million years old, at least. Now, if you're referring to me as a teen, or Saboku is the teen, good point, actually, probably. The end of Kanton City. Oh yeah, the person he summons is always whoever will hurt your mentor the most to fight. But he doesn't realize he summoned my half-brother. 2 against 1 is hardly a fair fight. Gohan, good to see you again, though I guess this is technically our first meeting, since we're from separate timelines. Yeah, enough of that shit, Trunks. You seem to be doing well. Great to see how you've grown, even if you're from a different timeline. Thank you, Gohan. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't protected me back then You've been through something. Guessing you've suffered in your world just as much as the Trunks I know. Can see it in your eyes. I survived. So glad I was able to see you again, Gohan. Hey now, don't cry, Trunks. Something else you should be focusing on, right? Yeah, you're right. Gohan, I wish we could have been reunited under better circumstances. But I intend to fight you with all I've got. Do your worst. It is what it is, Trunks. I'm also kind of eager to see how much stronger you've gotten, so don't hold back. Look, I know you're trying to save your world, but I don't plan on losing. I don't plan on losing to you either. Perhaps I should warn you, I'm far more powerful than I was before. It's hard for me to read this out and also play the fucking game. I cannot focus on this. But absorbing damage energy from all the various changes that have been made. Right. That one instantly. None of that shit. Me and my partner been training extra hard with them. Gotten pretty good. Today we're gonna put our training to good use. Today we take it all back, our futures, once and for all. Too strong, Gohan. Can't hope to beat you. What are you doing, Trunks? I know you've still got more in you. Motherfucker, did he just double vanish? Almost like I came all the way here just to have you train me some more. Are they really doing this shit? Yeah, you're super cool and awesome for not letting me because of the fucking glitch. They won't let me just listen to the shit happen. I have to fucking read it myself to know what's going on, and I can't do that and play the game at the same time, which is why I play with the dub. Fucking hell. Sorry, it all came to a head there. So I have no fucking clue what dialogue was said there at that point, because I couldn't keep the fuck up. You think that's the only time-stopping ability I have? Him talk it? What does that even mean? None of that shit. Got strong and complemented each other. Okay, that's what you meant. None of that shit. Ah! Ah! Ah, Supreme Kai time's hurting. But I brought your health down to the minimum now. Oh, no I haven't. Nope. Kill ya. Whew. That was only hard because I couldn't pay attention to the actual fight during most of it, because I was trying to read it. If the friggin' audio works, I still probably wouldn't be able to hear it because I've got an AC unit in my window running because the AC in my fucking house broke. So I guess I'd have this problem no matter what right now. Unbelievable! How could you be more powerful? This fell down, yeah. Looks like it's been a tough fight. Late again, Phew. Look, he's back up. You're probably wondering just what a Phew really is. Let me explain. Could you take Cronoa out of that thing first? Not nerd emoji. It was a unique mutant made from the cells of Mira and my dear sister Toa. That makes him part of my family. My rightful successor to the throne. So now you understand why I altered history so much. It was all in the name of feeding him Time Rift energy. Now, Phew, it's time to do what you were created for. Use that energy to destroy these mortals and revive the demon realm. Huh? No way. What? I worked hard to get all this energy. Killing them with it would be a terrible waste if you ask me. You need to explore all the possibilities. You know, experiment with it a little. Throw it on the wall and see what sticks. But we have to avenge Toa. Sorry, big guy, but I'm not interested in revenge. Or demon realms. Really not my thing. Catch my drift? I'm gonna do pretty much whatever I want to do. You colossal, ungrateful idiot! Full counter. Yeah, he knocked the spit back at Deborah. Oh, now I've done it, haven't I? Oh, look, you set yourself up for this, old man. See? You had me all wrong. Not into fighting like the rest of you all. Just playing around with all this energy and stuff, and observing all you guys. You know, for science or, like, whatever. Can I see a Vash? The sunglasses especially. Hey, I really don't care about history changes, as long as I get some energy out of it when it's all said and done. Hopeless, depressing timelines are a little dismal, don't you think? Boy, you guys sure saw a lot of them, huh? I think they should be changed for the better, though, don't you? People should be happy. They deserve to be. I set the universe on a bad path, things get gloomy and bad, and I'll use my energy to correct it. It's that easy. Yeah, another fucking fuck-up they did is the subtitles. It's always a way. At least that's what I think. So, you just tell me what you want to know, and I'll look into it for you. Sound good? You interested? In this timeline we'll say, not especially. Sorry. Yeah, if you haven't helped him even once, you actually can't choose to go with him this time. But that's fine, because I wanted this ending first. Back to normal at last. That dirty Deborah, turning everyone in his dog into Kanton into statues? Yowza, my hip is killing me. Why even bother with an old-timer like me? My joints are stiff as stones anyhow. Enough about that, there's still fuel to take care of. Well, hop to it, you know where to go. Get him for us, eh? Get him good. Honestly, if they had specifically fused sunglasses as an option, I'd probably use them on my CAC. But it only comes with his hair. So... Truth is, you haven't been the most cooperative people I've ever met, so I don't have much energy to spare, I'm afraid. Here's the deal. Thinking of making one more big change in history. Something awesome. You in? That's no excuse. This is a fool's errand. We just got turned back to normal. Hey, you shouldn't let such a dangerous foe out of your sights. We have to stop him at all costs. Is foe the right word for him? He did just kind of help Cronoa, so... I thought you guys were on my side. I really don't like to get rough, but you're forcing my hand. So yeah, this is probably the easiest win you can get, because the more you help him, the more powerful he is. We're going to fight. Wait, how about this? If I win, I get to crack you open, drain your blood, and study every single atom of you. Cool? If you win. Okay, so that doesn't count as a Ki Blast? That's fucking dumb. Gohan, for God's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, you ain't the only one who can fucks with time, my guy. Gohan, for fuck's sake, I'm putting him in a fucking loop. I just cannot stand that your partner will just do that sometimes. Like, oh, I see he's in the middle of a near infinite combo that he can't break out of. Let me break him out for you. Like, really just not let you do the damage you're doing. You really are something else. I mean it. I didn't think you'd be this tough. Want to make samples of your cells? Take them back to my lab and study you? Figure out how you tick. Oh, I better quit playing around. She might beat me. Oh. Switches to bomb, huh? Or just regular, I guess. Uh-huh. Really? He just stood there and took Gohan instead of trying to fight me? Yeah, that one you just can't counter because it's also a stun. It's a little annoying, but whatever, I guess. You should get a bunch of TP medals for that. Ah. Ah. Oh no, you got me. He created an illusion. Oh well, I lost this time. I'm out of here for now. I'll let you know if I think of any good uses for my energy. I'm sure I'll think of something. So, till next time, bye! Where'd he go? We have to give chase. Old man, let him go. Oh shit, Konoha, you good? He's not good or bad yet, he's just a kid. I'd venture to say a curious one at that. Like, he's really not evil. Curious or not, while he may not be evil, he ain't aligned with good either. Okay, but let's not forget who stopped Deborah and saved me. Might I suggest we let Fuse escape slide and call it even? Very well. That's your word as Supreme Kai of Time, then I haven't a choice. I concede. Well, let it be known. Fuse so much as thinks an evil thought, our Time Patroller will punish him severely. Understood? How about that? Not only have we managed to fend off Deborah, but his history-altering crew to boot. You have our eternal thanks. Everything you've done is appreciated. That was an intense battle. Even with one notably loose end out there, everything will work out. I'm sure of it. After all... Supreme Kai of Time! After all... We're all in this together. Thank you, Gohan, and... Hey, that's not Hatsune Miku. He's slightly less good at singing. That's probably the only difference if you boil it down too much. At Deborah. Talk about a real piece of work! He was. He grew his power just to get revenge on us for defeating Toa. Can't believe he got as far as he did using the rifts. He even had enough power to turn everyone in Kanton City to stone. And to think, if not for you, he probably would have gained control of our world's history. Talk about a close call. Things are finally looking as they rightly should. Not so fast. There's one last job to be done. You mean View, right? No, Trunks, not View. How could you forget Toki Toki? Where could he have gone this time? Eh? You don't think Deborah took him somewhere? You don't think Deborah took him somewhere? Hard to say with certainty. We're playing hide-and-seek when Deborah attacked, then he was gone. All happened so suddenly. One minute I was in the middle of searching for him, and then nothing. Toki Doki didn't so much as make a squeak. I don't know. Maybe he's been hiding in the time nest this entire time and Deborah never noticed. Alright then, let's go find him. I'm gonna eat that bird. Why don't we all try calling for him? Just calling for the bird. Sure, it's not like I've got anything else to do. Thanks, Pops. Feathers? No, he's just on the other side of the friggin' thing. Loading, loading. Alright, that takes care of everything. Well, that Few character is still at large, but I suppose for the time being, the Supreme Kai of Time is right. Just keep up your training so you're prepared for any threats that might arise. Absolutely. Actually, if I may, I think our current system always leaves us scrambling to react to emergencies. Perhaps we should handpick a squad of elite patrollers who can proactively monitor other timelines. Which reminds me, remember when Bardock disappeared from that one time rift? We weren't sure if he died or had simply slipped into another timeline. Because I went around and asked the other time patrollers what they thought might have happened to him. So this is them revealing the results of the poll, essentially, that was built into the main game. Many of them think that Bardock is still alive somewhere. I'd buy that. I think he's still out there, in time or space. Maybe we should have this squad of elite patrollers keep an eye out for Bardock. Not to mention any changes in history we might have missed. Do you remember when I asked what we should do about that one change in history? Ah, the one where you-know-who had a moment of doubt? Exactly. I've asked for everyone's opinion on the matter, and the majority said they wish to leave it alone. Obviously, it's not okay to tinker with history as one wishes, but I wonder if there's anything we can do in the future for timelines with unavoidable circumstances like that. Which history was this? You don't need to worry about it. Ever since I met you, I started hearing that sentence a lot more. Well, it's, don't worry about it right now. See, there it is again. We have plenty of time to think about it. That'll do for now. Good job, everyone. Never realized it was so much work preserving the past. Kinda wish I could change my own history, but I guess the Time Patrollers wouldn't let me get away with that. The thing to do isn't to try and change the past, it's to shape the future so history moves in the right direction. I don't know how much I can change all by myself, but I'm gonna try my best. Anyway, you did great. Glad to have had the opportunity to fight by your side, son. Tokipedia. So this... Replay completed quests in extra story mode by viewing Tokipedia, Fuse Experiment Report. Also use Tokipedia to view records for both branching and alternate routes. See what partner you used, routes you've completed, and more. Way to set percentage of the overall story to earn rewards. Yep, so this is where you can replay stuff that you've done. So I've completed very friggin' little. I've done, so yeah, I have a alternate route, but not a branching route. The branching routes are actually more difficult than the alternate routes, are just a little extra dialogue. This one you gotta run through with every possible person, which is a pain in the ass. I've not done it. There's an alternate route if you have Hercule for this. I think Hercule has alternates for every single one, because he'll just fucking pass out from sheer fear. And I can't play these ones at all yet, because I haven't gone through and done the evil way. Evil! Or at least the time-altering way. It's not necessarily evil. But I want to show off the secret boss, if you do it right. Yeah, Hercule's thing almost every time is, "Oh, I'm not built for this." I think there's one specific one where he gets a power buff instead. So, or the secret boss that I want to work towards building, there's a specific person you need as your, person. As your ally. And it's the person you probably guessed first in a Dragon Ball game. It's Goku. Need me for something? You could train even harder if I became your trainer. Sounds good. Let's get down to some serious training. Got some serious motivation. That could make me happier. Looking forward to working with you. Yeah, sure thing, Grandpa. I think we'll be able to run through the, help few side, change history side, pretty quickly. Though admittedly, that last boss, I don't know how tough it is. I've never actually fought it myself before, the secret version. But to get the alternates... Oh yeah, Gohan Future is still here because it's not changed up quite yet. Because we haven't reloaded.
Yeah.
That last fight with you really topped up my energy coffers. You know what that means? I gotta think of something fun to do with all of it. Hey man, you didn't forget anything on your last time patrol, did you? It's just, I didn't see many changes in history, you know? A little bit low on energy here. Really appreciate it if you hop back into a time rift and cause a few more changes, how about it? Don't you ever want it to be like if you didn't do X or Y, Not how you spell it, but do you have a question for me? Think about it. You get to see a version of events you've never seen before, and I get tons of energy. It's a win-win. Sure, everything that's happened up till now will be erased, but don't worry about that. I'll be sure to record anything I might forget in Tokipedia. Yep. So, you talk to few, you can reset it and do it the other way. And then, from then on, I think you can play from Tokipedia to get the character routes. Someone said I know what that means. It means, well, when Bathwater says it, it means racism. So I'm assuming the phrase, you know what that means. I'm guessing Bathwater is the one who talked to you. We've seen this part, and this part doesn't change. But this changes slightly. Hey, it's me, Goku! Or the phrase, you know what that means. I'm not sure. Make sure... Do I know the fish meme? No. What if we change history more? Don't worry, we won't. Alright, you have a point there. This shouldn't pose a problem. Let's go. Gas station sushi. Nah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I'm in as long as I get to fight tough opponents. Who cares what's happening? Let's fight. Trying not to sound insane, Simulator. Really is what's happening to you. Okay, so, I need just a minute to go deal with something. I will be back. I am back. I apologize for that. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. That's a good name. It's actually, I know exactly what that's referencing, because that is one of my favorite characters in that. Alright, so what's this about, Green Ghost Pie?
Hey, fish. You know what that means? Fish, the stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight? Bare-handed? Bear naked? Oh, yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government?
Okay. That's confusing and strange. But it sure is a meme. One I've accidentally become part of by calling myself Fish. Congratulations, me. Full Moon Show and Gohan hit Cell so hard he lost his perfect form. You know, it was actually even cooler in the manga. So in the show, he punches Cell in the stomach, and that makes him throw up 18. In the manga, he kicks him in the head. Isn't that so absurd? He gave him a concussion that made him vomit. This is just so much worse. So the first mission, you only change by having your partner be different. I think Goku changes it? Hate how they made 17 die alongside Cell. They did wish 17 did get to come back when they brought everyone back, though. So, end of the day, not a big deal. Because we see in both GT and Super, hell, you see it at the end of the Boo saga that, no, 17 came back, he's fine. Oh, damn, this kid built different. Yep. We created this space. Filled with the power of a god. Can't move unless you can control your energy. Goku, didn't you already do this? Or are you having another heart attack? Granted, I already did this too, so I shouldn't be having a heart attack either. Alright, control. We're good. Where Goku and Vegeta trained to reach Super Saiyan Blue. Why didn't 16 come back? He was technically killed by Cell. Because 16 is a robot. 17 is a cyborg. He is Cyborg 17. But 16 is an actual android. He is completely mechanical. That is beyond the bounds of what the dragon's wish was. Now, 16 could be brought back with enough mechanical engineering and his parts. But that's not an ability that the Dragon Balls are really privy to, because that's not an ability anyone involved with them has. It's like trying to mix science with magic. It doesn't quite work like that. Now, granted, 17 did still come back with his cybernetic augments, so maybe that falls apart instantly. But 16 was a robot through and through. There wasn't a soul to bring back, possibly. CG cutscene. CG cutscene. Brave Vegeta? We're Water Vegeta. This is the outfit they had Vegeta start wearing when they decided putting him in human clothes wasn't cool enough, even though it was a great way to show his character progression. Hey. You know, it was really cool how Tien fought Cell with just the Kikoho. Yeah, that was pretty damn awesome. Just held him in place that whole time. Like, yeah, it didn't seem like he was taking damage, but he was getting knocked around. Can't let Vegeta be fitted because of marketing. Yeah, marketing over character writing. That's so cool every time it happens. How do we make it so we can sell more action figures of this character? Fuck what makes sense for him. Thank you, Goku. Suspicious person would say they weren't suspicious. Just who are you, boy? Why are you getting your panties in such a wad? I'm in the middle of a time rift. I think it'd be fine if Vegeta didn't give in to his ego and let Cell absorb 18. I mean, yeah. Totally separate from the book of beginning and end. In other words, we can change history however we like. Unlike before, of course. It pains me to say it, but he is right. So, buddy, you're lurking? Hey, Gaunt Square. Welcome in for the lurk. We're doing the work with Fu side this time. Got a girl over right now? Goddamn. That's why you came here. May not believe me, but you see... didn't create this fun little time rift, or do anything to your fellow time patrollers. What? Damn, that is dedication to a streamer, though, by the way. I came home, I got a girl with me, but I gotta lurk in the stream, just gotta bump the numbers a little. I appreciate it. Hell, put me on mute if you have to. What do you mean? I can help you with this rift and the people you sent to look at it. All you have to do is help me out. The stupidest part of the Buu arc was Vegeta letting himself get possessed just to beat Goku. Now, I slightly disagree with that, because that is a good character moment for Vegeta. You know, the stupid part was, I would say, probably the part where they decided Gohan wasn't gonna be the protagonist. So the planning stages was where things really veered off course. Who the hell are you? Interrupt our training and now you want to fight? You didn't take Whis-san in a fight? You must be pretty tough. Goku, do you not see yourself next to you? Brought these people here to assist you with your training. Yeah. It's not all. You should say so in the first place. Been itching for a fight all along. Let's stop wasting time and get started. I'd like us all to be on the same page here, so you know. The ass pull that Elder Kai could just give people their lives back. That was an ass pull. To just make absolute damn sure that Gohan couldn't get the win. Goku and Vegeta mean business. Ooh, this could get ugly. I'm a god. Hey, see. I was hoping to change history by meeting Goku and Vegeta before they unleashed their impressive Super Saiyan Blue powers. Seemed like a good idea at the time, but as it turns out, it's actually pretty boring. Luckily, I've got a better idea. Haven't got a clue what he's plotting. It's pathetic. How could they have stopped us? None of that, Vegeta. You look like a Saiyan 2. Where the hell did you come from? These two ain't nothing to laugh at either. Mastered energies of a god, after all. Yeah. None of that shit. You haven't fought the guy who uses that technique religiously. Actually, you're fighting me now, so I guess you have. Power grows ever stronger. Guess the training's paid off. Ain't nothing. Just thought a little more would push us to the next level. Seems they'll be safely able to awaken their Super Saiyan Blue powers. That ought to set history straight. It's so boring, though. What do you think you're doing? Hey, check this out. Summons you. Now their power's so perfectly raised. Let's see what happens when they're bathed in strong blood waves. Blood waves? Like what you'd find in a full moon. No. What? Why didn't he use Shadow Crusher? And now, Super Saiyan 4 in Super! It was interesting, Vegeta, Nappa, Broly, Paragus, and Raditz, only people to call Goku his Saiyan name. I mean, yeah. What, you wanna just... You can't drop the K-word if you're not a Saiyan. So this is what it's like to be a god. Wrong transformation, this isn't canon, you fuck! That's the transformation they learn. We'll never be able to correct history. Don't just stand there. Do something already. Grabs go through it, which is stupid. Vegeta enjoying hitting that final flash a bit too hard. You're about to take on 2 Super Saiyan 4s. Time to transform. So that's Super Saiyan God. I don't think so. He's blue. Yep. Final shine at all. Yeah, still not letting you do that, Veggie. So this gets the dialogue of Super Saiyan Blue versus Super Saiyan 4. They're getting so hyped up over this. Would you two shut the fuck up? You're both equally stupid. Frieza heard his Saiyan name, but he still calls him Goku. Well, Frieza doesn't give a shit about his proper Saiyan name. I am going to kill both of you. Really putting me on the spot, Vegeta. Seriously? Hey, can I fight Vegeta next round? What are you saying? You're supposed to be on my side. Wait, we're supposed to be fighting together. That was Whis' whole thing here. Team battle. What are you doing? Don't care. Haha. Kakarot, are you good? Sure, I'm doing just fine. I fucking meant mine, dumbass. Come on, Vegeta, no need to get your princely panties in a bunch. He's right, you know. Us fighters have to stay stress-free. What he said. I fucking hate you both. The ringing Goku here is really funny. You'll never be able to repair this rift if you don't stop. Just watch. It was weird. Zero had Frieza's Death Beam data, but had no data on Goku's Super Saiyan transformation. Broly and SpongeBob ending. The one where Broly finally gets his, finally gets his night shift at the Krusty Krab approved. Now, see, the thing about that is... that's due to a weird pivot in the story that happened. Because originally... No, that still doesn't make any sense. You're right. That is just a plot hole. The whole thing about Frieza and Cell and Super Saiyan is just a plot hole through and through. Like, he knew about Frieza. He didn't know about Super Saiyan, even though Trunks killed Frieza with it. Chop chop! See, the rift is gone, right? That's because I absorbed some energy. You're welcome. The people who got brainwashed, they should be back to normal now, too. This really is so much fun! Can't believe you were able to fight Goku and Vegeta while they were powered up to Super Saiyan 4 like that! Ah, mind blown. I just want to learn every little tiny thing there is to know about you. Color me amazed. Can I have some of your blood? No. That's a shame. Excuse was stupid. He claimed to be too old by that point to have worthy data, even though he's a grandfather now and still strong. I'm not sure who you're referring to now. Cass, you want to come with me? No pressure. Maybe a little pressure. Coming in from downtown. Meet again soon. Bye. He got away. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He was running. You absorb energy from any change in history it creates. Yep. I don't believe he can create change in history all by himself. Yeah, I agree. I've already seen this and it doesn't change, so I'm gonna get cliff notes. Clean mystery. None of us know who Few is or what he wants. I might, but time travel. What? What? So that one you can only affect by your mentor. You can't, like, choose to help Few make it worse. Hiro said he didn't have Goku's Namek data because of his age, but Goku is a grandfather but still strong. Ludenberg, I think you might be slightly mistaken on 2 points. First, Goku wasn't a grandfather by that point. Maybe you just mean that Goku here is a grandfather but still strong. And that's because of his Saiyan lineage that Jiro might not have known about. Saiyans don't get old at all until they're... how old was it? 80? Until they're 80, they're not old. They just age all at once after that. But... the reason Jiro gave was that he had enough data to draw kind of a bell curve for where Goku would go. And sure enough, if Goku came back without Super Saiyan, he'd have just been crushed by Jiro. Like, Jiro wouldn't have stood... Jiro would have just bonked. Boom. Like, it wouldn't have been close. But Super Saiyan, which he had no way of knowing about, but kind of his own fault. But again, that is a plot hole due to a plot pivot. Thanks for... Wait a second, I've seen you before, haven't I? Like we met before, at least, I think. The memory's kind of fuzzy. The sight of you just got my... What do you call it? Got my blood pumping, that's it. I want to learn all about you, so we should stick together. Right on. We're gonna mess with so much history together. I'll show you how it's done. You can now customize Few as your partner, which is pretty cool. You can't actually have him as a mentor, but you can customize him and bring a custom version of him into parallel quests.
Yeah.
Huh? Thought it was strange that you were making eye contact. So you can see me? That's funny. Thought I made sure it was invisible. Whatever. I don't mind if it's you. So, you're headed to the next time rift? In that case, it'd be nice if you came with me to help gather some energy. Don't worry, I won't do anything bad, I promise. What do you say? So yeah, you can have Few as your partner in these, and... You know what, let's do that. Let's go with Few. That's music to my ears, let's get a move on. Let's team up. Looks like you're ready to go. Alright, campers. Looks like we're ready to roll out. I have high hopes for you, my favorite little hoper person. Trunks, you and the others should continue to keep the raging time patrollers at bay. Don't hold back. I want you to go ahead and weaken the next time rift. Time rift, huh? Sounds like you might run into Few again. I reckon that there's a good chance you will. I can't wait. Seriously, I'm giddy. You better not let me down. He's really thrown me for a loop. Still can't believe he has the power to absorb energy from changes in history. If all else fails, suppose we could let him absorb energy, just as a last resort. She actually gets it now? Eureka! Sure you want to be doing that? You don't know if we can trust him. Few's no ordinary being, so we shouldn't let our guard down. Might be wise not to treat him as an ally just yet. I see what you're saying. Blows but no cigar. Not doing anything that bad. Like, he really isn't in the grand scheme of things. Hey, are you okay? I've been looking restless this whole time. Don't worry about it. Need you to stay focused. Can you do that for me? Goodness, the little lady seems on edge. But don't sweat it. I believe in you. Say, you're not worried about changing history, are you? Relax, nothing bad will happen. Cross my heart and hope to die. For real, there's no need to hold back. Change history to your heart's content. Well, one can never know what a time rift is like until inside. Use your judgment. Come on, I'll show you the next time rift. So I think I'll run through these with Few, and then the last one I'll have the correct partner. We're here. Hoping this will be another case of fixing here. Can I fish? Hope the Dragon Ball XENOVERSE is too? Alright, good night, Ghost Pie. Probably won't go too much longer, actually. These cutscenes are taking a little longer than I thought. Loading, loading, loading. This is bullshit. Fine, fight us. What the fuck? You might not want to try this. I already ate you both. You're not a threat. Goku's alive. Then we can kill him. Really? I'm not Goku, dumbasses. Fight that wasn't supposed to happen will. Better than nothing? Not enough. No. Let's really do this. Android 13, look at my trucker hat. Oh no, my trucker hat was left in the other universe. Oh great, more shit. You can help me kill time. I just beat you all at once. Hi there, I'm also gonna beat the fuck out of you, Cell. Unwelcome challenger. Occurring several days before the Cell games. Damn it. Alright. No, of course I know, silly. I'm off to join these so-called Cell games. I did happen to speak to a time patroller about changing this timeline. I don't know about this right here. It's fine, Elder Kai, let's have some fun with it. I'm worried it's you, but it's fine. We have to trust our patroller's judgment. Trust me, Few's not dangerous. Make quick work of Cell. Now you, since the Supreme Kai of Time officially approves, means we can completely jack history up. Let's get messy. It's not what I did. You're fighting too, aren't you? Miss me! Reading history myself is more fun. Really dig energy if you haven't noticed. He's wild, alright. No telling what he's up to. Oh, that partner. Buckle your seatbelt, because the fun train is ready to roll. We're here to kill Goku and nothing else. Protect him and you will die too. Not what I'm really doing. Not afraid to kill other androids. You can participate in the Cell games. Whatever fucking bullshit you want to do. I don't care. Come fight. Rules dictate one-on-one. But you're coming at me like 5-on-1, noticing. I capped it after all, huh? In that case, let's add you a handicap. Will the handicap be your excuse for losing? The fact you absorbed us is the only reason you're as strong as you are. Don't forget it. How does it feel to have used people to achieve your perfect form? He somehow hit under my armpit. Must feel really good. Have to say, I'm a little jealous. Know what? For all your incessant yapping, you've actually managed to stumble upon some truth. Alright then, more than happy to— Cell's energy is gone?
Son Goku.
Goku. Goku dies! Ah, so you're Goku. Can't sense your power either, which means... Ah, great, you're all androids too! Does that mean you've absorbed Cell? I didn't think you'd come to us. Thanks for saving us some time. Honestly, I was looking forward to hunting you down. Quit with your incessant whining. Enough words, let's kill him already. Yeah, whatever.
Son Goku. Korosu.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies! Dub 13 is way better than original 13, because he has anything. Looks like you wanted to see why Cell's power disappeared. This be the arrival of our very special guest. Not even I saw this coming. What great timing. Gotta change so much history and gobble up all the tasty energy I can now. How dare you? Don't think you can get away with this. Sorry, don't worry, I won't do anything bad. Sorry. We're gonna fix it, don't worry, I just wanna see. Better not, you're gonna pay for this, even if it doesn't backfire. Scientists once said, failure is the biggest part of experimentation. We fail, we'll fix it and try again. Use my notes to make sure we don't screw up next time. I mean, that's how science works. Go science! Is it gonna be a next time? Had enough of you, this is no laughing matter. We're not here for your amusement. Fact is, we don't know what you're up to. Sorry, but we can't trust you. Yeah, so, old people. Sure, send their ways. At least the patroller is behind me 100%. It is 30 to 40%. Old people? Just who are you calling old? Pranoa. Oh, I'll be damned. They actually do say her name at one point in this game. Elder Kai calls her that in this scene specifically. Calm yourself, old girl. It's true, you know. She is 65 million years old. Or was it 75? I think I'll go water the plants. I don't think so. Get back here. I'll allow them to vacate the premises. Let's get to harvesting some energy. Ah! I didn't notice that was happening. Goku's really just getting jumped here. Ah! If he'd fight only me, it'd be fine. What would happen if Goku were to bite the dust here? What do the androids do after they carried out their mission? Ever think about that? A little. Would they lead normal lives? Would they all be but destroyed from the epic fight? Wait, no, these androids aren't the same, are they? Because they came from a different timeline. Maybe they'll continue doing bad things? What happened to Earth if they did? Any idea? Well, honestly, these androids are no match for Gohan. History's about to take a huge left turn, and I, for one, am really getting a kick out of it. What is he? Why does he know all of this history anyhow? How would I know? I'm in the same boat here, old man. Goku just has absurd amounts of stamina recovery. He's just coming back from it. And then they, you know, run from me. Boom. Kilt. Clear. Can the music pipe down a fucking little? Goku. Aw, man. That was over too soon. Can this truly be the only reason why Dr. Gero created us? Is this it? Let's go, 18. Go? Go where? I don't know. And what about you? I guess you've lost your purpose too. We'll figure out something. Come with us. 13 kind of becomes the future android's 16 equivalent. Fascinating. So that's what happens, huh? Well, that's fine by me. I've changed history again, and frankly, that's all that matters, right? And scene. That's a wrap for this episode. Help me again next time, cool? Okay, bye! And now... it is actually pretty interesting what they do with some of these. Or at least what they imply. I wish we could see more of the results, but you know. Right, so you can see it, eh? That was some stellar work. Time Rift has been weakened, and it's all thanks to you. However, it didn't escape my notice you relied on fused power out there. It's fine. Don't sweat it. I relied on you plenty too. Thanks for the help. Don't listen to him. A weakened rift is something to be proud of no matter how you accomplished it. I say you made the right decision. You know, I hate that we still don't know who's behind all this. Not so sure there even is someone to blame aside from Fu. He really is doing this all on his own. It's possible. Powerful, and Fu did manage to correct some historical anomalies. Hard to say. Perhaps he wasn't lying after all? That's what I've been saying this whole time. I'm not a bad guy. I'm having a hard time getting anyone to realize that. Be that as it may. Look, we can talk about all the things we don't know until we're blue in the face. We have to do what we can. There's still a couple of time rifts left. Counting on you. Totally. Now get to work. You probably do a little more of that still.
Yeah.
I'll never get used to the fact that you can see me. How are you doing that, by the way? Not. Maybe I should extract your blood. For science, of course. What am I saying? Snap out of it, Few. Gathering energy takes priority now. Time rifts await. You'll come too, right? Right? That's why I like you. You have your priorities straight. Let's do this. Loading, loading. Let's get the third rift taken care of, shall we? The rift's starting to destabilize Kanton City entirely. Shouldn't let them hang around too much longer. You'll take care of them, right? Yep. Few isn't here, which means he must have entered the rift already. Here I am. Just kidding. Be there in a sec. Get excited. Yeah. I wonder which period in history will take us to next. This is kind of exciting, huh? Just kidding. I know you can handle this, but I shouldn't get too complacent. Alright, get psyched up. Good luck!
Let's go!
He says in English. Thank you, Few. Now it's Few, which is short for future, if you couldn't tell. This again. I already read this out loud, don't feel the need to twice. I do like that Vegito can tell Deborah's holding back here. Like, Vegito is one of the few who'd be able to tell that shit. Deborah survived. Few's right over there. Yeah. Hey, Few. Who's he going to bring in this time? Videl. Wait, I'm alive? Sorry, who are you? Don't worry about that. Focus on Boo. He blew up Earth. He killed everyone on Earth, except... and everyone on Kami's Lookout. Even absorbed beloved Gohan. Must have sucked for you, huh? No way. Don't worry, there were a few survivors. Have a look. Yep, her dad. 2 on 1. Tell you what, at this rate, even your dad's extended life will be cut short. You have to help him. Yeah, you do. I can lend you a helping hand. Twist history out of shape with her, would ya? He's complicating things again. Defeat Videl to put her back in her right state. Still able to fix this, just act quickly. Don't be such a square, the fun's about to begin. Do me a favor and stick to spectating. I feel like during dev time when they made these, they intended that to be when you'd make the decision. Because they also make dialogue reference to make the decision when you're in there. What are you doing? You're gonna help Few change history, aren't you? Alright, go ahead. You have to help them. Help Videl and Vegito defeat Boo and Deborah. That's the spirit. Now get out there and do some serious damage. Come on, it's 4-on-2 now, monsters. Another savior has come. Here to avenge Gohan. Wait a second, I know you. Haven't I eaten you already? Who are you? Your energy is pretty similar to Goku and Vegeta's. Actually, now I can't sense it. How'd you do that? Unexpected ally. I didn't think anyone was left. I don't think we need any help, obviously. But I'm not going to stop you, I guess. He's about as confident as ever. Let's try something wild and take out Vegito amongst the chaos. What do you think? Talking about a guy that strong would create a massive distortion. It'd be amazeballs. I don't know. Work on your attention span. Taking out Topora will be fine enough for now. Don't even get me started on the fact that Vegito is more than the lot of you can handle. I fought and fused Zamasu. I don't want to hear that shit. Come on, you never know until you try. Fine, Dabura and Boo it is. For now. Where does his power come from? Seems like he's holding back. Hit you in the face, jackass. Yup, missed me. Yeah, he's just fucking gone. Oh, yeah. Gohan Absorb Boo is weak as shit compared to me. He's just above level 60. Come on, old Kai, have some faith in your student. Really think I can't even handle this much? Yeah, Vidal's not gonna be able to 1v1 him, but... It missed? That's new. Must have been too close to him when it set off and his model's a little weird. Keeps up, I'll have to absorb somebody. Don't let your guard down even for a second. Remember that history will change if he absorbs you. There's an interesting thought. It never occurred to me. Phew, I'm not getting absorbed. I don't care how fun this is. Feeling about you, there isn't a sliver of good in you. You're deranged if you think I'll ever let that happen. Well, cool your jest, just voicing my observation that history can be changed in such a way. I didn't say I'd do it. And never let Boo snack on my precious partner here. I've got your number, sonny boy. I know you're a wolf in tattered sheep's clothing. Yeah, if he absorbs Godly Ki, we're kind of fucked forever. Yeah, the block was really unnecessary, Veggie. Knocking him away, even less necessary. But you know what? Chop him up. Got him. Unleash divinity. You actually get a lot of Time Patrol medals, so this might let me skip a bunch of grinding later. We did it! We did it! Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? He defeated Majin Buu! I've gotta be honest, I planned to let him absorb me, but I guess it was better not to cut it so close. Besides, we saved Dende too. Now we can restore Earth with the Dragon Balls. Although... What's up? Gotta explain this to Chi-Chi and Bulma once they come back to life. Yeah, yes, that will be difficult. The idea of half of my grandfather and my mother... Duh. What if you fuse them with the Potara? With my Potara? Oh my god. Cronoa's a genuine fanfic reader. Are you completely bonkers? We've already changed enough of history! I was joking, old man. Besides, if anyone other than us uses Potara, the fusion will be undone in an hour, right? Oh, they're addressing this. Oh yeah, you're right. I ain't completely forgotten. Yeah, their explanation for why he said it was permanent was that, Elder Kai just fucking forgot. Wow, oh wow! You've really tied history in knots, you know that? I wonder what will happen now that Boo is no longer part of the story. Any ideas? Would the God of Destruction get to eat his pudding, instead of fighting Goku and all the cool stuff that followed? Boo might not get reincarnated either, or Goku will probably be super sad about that. Yep, I could keep going and going. First I'll take the energy from this change. The hell are you talking about? Look forward to our next playdate. Bye-bye! And get the energy. Welcome back. You did a great job out there. Unfortunately, we've learned something. Yeah. Wonder if Fu's just gonna be weirdly quiet during these parts. This is the timeline where Boo turns Sabura into a cookie. I don't notice anything different. Look closer. Boom! Try to cover their tracks with magic, the little shits. Was altered. Good reason to suspect Toa, around the same time they appeared in the time vault. That's when. Dabura has increased his power since he was released. Waiting for the moment to exact his vengeance. What changes in history have been Dabura's doing without a doubt. He still may be Toa's brother and the king of the demon realm. These changes we've witnessed are something else. Alterations suggest his power has increased more than considerably. Shouldn't be able to match the likes of resurrected Majin Buu. But he did. He's a pretty big threat now, then. May not know much about Fu, but Dabura is dangerous. Might even see him in the next rift, so be mindful and stay alert.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? We made it, partner, the final rift. You're gonna love this one, I know it already. Ooh, the excitement. Come on, let's get a rift in. Go with you. That's the spirit. Come on, let's go. Fix the final time rift. Oh, the last one? Already? I the only one thinking history is getting more complicated after we fix what all needs fixing? Suggest you pay close attention. Sorry, we can't help out. Looks like this is the last one. Help me get a ton of energy from it, okay? Oh, and as for Few, I have a lot of questions for that kid. We can't capture him outright. Try and keep him in one place. You still want to capture me? Seriously? I'm still the bad guy and all this is a mystery. You could at least answer some questions for us, though. It doesn't have to be a capture, you could just, like... You would capture me, right? Right? You wouldn't do that. I mean, if you just... It wouldn't have to be a capture, you could just sit down, we could have tea, and you could answer some questions we have. You know? Remember, fixing the time rift remains our #1 priority. Handle Few when the time comes. Still have time to escape from this. Needless to say, that's a relief. Good luck out there. Right. Yeah. Saboku, this is the one Saboku really wanted to change. Hey. Jiren! Yeah. Brainwashed by Dabra. By Abracadabra. No need to panic. This is just... This right here is so cool. Better give Trunks an ally, huh? Really tough. Really brave one. This is the scene they used for a trailer, by the way. Because they knew people would be excited for Tapion. Tapion is one of my favorite characters. Just by design alone, he's so cool. And Few's giving him a power-up, just so he can be relevant, because it's like... Tapion is... Ooh. That's not changing much, actually. I love Tapion, he's so cool. And letting him show up to help future Trunks is the coolest. Tapion. I haven't seen him before. Seems he and Trunks know one another. He knows a different Trunks. Neither Tapion nor Jiren should be in this timeline. Take down the pair of them, set the record straight once and for all. Suppose by assisting Trunks and Tapion, you could simultaneously help Few change the future. Change history. I think I'm gonna... Sorry, I need to help... Helping Few change history. Go ahead. Take all 3 of them down. Guys, so are you on my side? I'm always on your side, Trunks, just... Sometimes I can't be as on your side as I want to be. This is one of the times I can be as on your side as possible. Thanks for the help. Let's do this! These foolish mortals wish to challenge us. Tapion, I suggest you focus on the green guy. Keep him busy. As for Big Gray, I think I'm gonna have to be the one who handles him. Why do we have backup? He's from another universe to offer assistance. Needless to say, our ideals have left quite an impression on him. We owe him our gratitude, and as thanks for his efforts, we shall give him the honor of helping us carry out the Zero Mortal Plan. What are you talking about? This is nothing but senseless slaughter. God or not, humans are suffering because of you, and we can't allow that. Ideals, justice, too abstract. All I care about is experimenting and extracting hard data. Trust you'll provide me some grade A quality goods. Experiment with us? Of all the nerve. Ooh, trunks went down. Plot all you like, mortals. You are finite, and I'm anything but. Before us gods, your efforts are entirely futile. Don't mind me, just a dude living in the world. Enjoy yourselves. Ignore him. Our mission is but one, that is all. So many people have come to my aid. I can't die on them. I have to protect this era. You ain't doing shit, Black. Can't go down like this. I have a debt to repay to Trunks for defeating Harunagarn. How could our plan possibly have failed? Like this, you purple fuck. Ridiculous, how utterly absurd. Your struggle is futile. I've obtained it. Behold, my life is now eternal. If I can't kill you, I'll have to seal you away. What did you say? That's right. Trunks, pin him down. I'll seal him inside my body. It's like, oh yeah, no, that would work. You don't even think about that until they mention it's like, oh wait, no, Tapion is used to doing exactly that. Not forget, this is what I came here to do. Here I go. Right. Hey, not bad. Maybe you are gods after all. Giving me quite the workout. Could be biting off more than I can chew here. Gonna need the other three to be more proactive. Don't worry, you're fine. See, you got him. It's like, oh, they can't kill him. Could seal him in Tapion. That does it. We've won. The Masu has been safely sealed within me. You won't be seeing him again, ever. Appreciate all you've done. Thanks to you, I'll be strong enough to keep him from breaking out. That's a relief. Good job. Trunks. Okay, guys, I figured out how to seal Zamasu away. Where is he? We kinda already sealed him away. Huh? What happened to Black? Well, thanks to these guys, I was... Huh? I'm gonna get so much energy from this. This has been the best day or week, who knows anymore. I get giddy just thinking about all the stuff I could do with this energy. Maybe start a list or something. Okay, time to festa. What are you using that energy for? It's high time you came clean. I couldn't agree more. We've had it up to here and then some running your errands, sonny boy. What do I even want? Does it even matter? That's a wrap. Domo arigato. That's weird. Finish. Clear. Got some TP? That's just next. They give you the chance to switch your partner around for that, just to be nice. Let's go with Few. And then we'll get some Sean Ha later, you know? When we feel like it. You call this a welcoming party? That's stone cold. Few, is the pun necessary? I appreciate it, but still. Guess we better check out Content City, huh? Yep. Still frozen. Oh, okay. I know who did this. So obvious now. Man, he's pretty brutal. He's not here. I'm gonna guess he's probably at the time vault. Let's make our way over there. Wonder if there was plans during gameplay to let you actually walk around in that. Like during dev element. All still stone. Hang on, I feel like this happened before. Yeah. About to die a gruesome death. World's history shall crumble along with the time nest. No stopping me once I have our power. Say, where'd Few go? Follow me if you wish to save it. Damn it, I really could have prevented this, couldn't I? Or maybe he turned me to stone too, if I go back there too soon. CG! Booga booga! Boogity boo! Yeah! We can skip this, we already saw it. And it won't change. Then I shall kill you myself for what you did to Toa. Better hurry before it's too late. Things didn't quite go as I planned, but no matter. I'll just have to show a little less restraint. Phew, you're an embarrassment to demonkind. No choice but to kill you and take that energy for myself. After I went through so many hoops to procure someone to assist me. Yeah. Once the supreme Kai of Time is gone, I, Demon God Demigra, will be the god who controls time. No matter, might as well make use of such help. Prepare for my wrath. Only a matter of time now before your annihilation. Going to enjoy watching you die. Struggle with all your might. So yeah, if you bring Few, it's a 2v1 here, which is harder, but not as hard as what happens next. The end of Kanton City. Yeah, Few uses friggin' Whis' evasive move. I mean, Demigra does. Why did I say Few? God mode. You're not the only god here anymore, Demigra. No, you don't. No, not you, Deborah. I'm fighting Demi-Glaze first. Great demon god Demigra cannot be defeated by such filth. Missed me! No, I still want to aim at Demigra, game. No, you don't. Oh. Your turn, Dabby. Ooh. Yeah. Get his ass. Ow. Ooh. Instant Rise gets you out of that one. Missed me. I'm to pick the fuck out of you. Yep. Okay. Usually that's an instant win in terms of the narrative. Jeez, are you serious? Gotcha! Damn it. Ah! No. There we go. Looping time. Ah. Ah. No, you don't. Aha! Let's finish you off like this. Chop. Clear. Oh, now I've done it, haven't I? Look, you set yourself up for this, old man. Phew. See, you had me all wrong. Not into fighting like the rest of you all. I was just playing around with all this energy and stuff, and observing all you guys. You know, for science or like whatever. Personally, I really don't care how history changes, as long as I get some energy out of it when it's all said and done. But hopeless, depressing timelines are a little dismal, don't you think? Boy, you guys sure saw a lot of them, huh? Yeah. I think they should be changed for the better, though, don't you? People should be happy. They deserve to be. Changes in history set the universe on a bad path. Things get gloomy and bad. They use my energy to correct it. It's as simple as that. There's always a way. At least that's what I think. So you just tell me what you want to know and I'll look into it for you. Sound good? You interested? Now, time for something actually pretty hard, I think. I've never done this before, and I hope I'm doing it right. Hey, buddy, old pal. Isn't friendship grand? Let's celebrate. By hitting up a time rift, what do you say? Go with partner Goku. Final battle, here we come. Ring Goku to access the super secret bonus boss. With all your help with my changes, I was able to snag a lot of energy. Heck, I've even got some to spare. Thanks. I had a ton of fun. You really helped me out. You know what? I think that makes us friends, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go home, relax a bit, get in my zone, think of a good way to use this energy. Don't worry, won't do anything that'll make life hard for you. Trust me, right? I'd like to think so, yeah. No, no, no! Don't let him get away! We just got turned back to normal. Hey, don't let such a dangerous foe out of your sight. We absolutely have to take this troublemaker down. I've got it. Hey, Goku! Huh? You talking to me? What's up, old-timer? That youngster Few over there has gone and taken the energy from changes in history and powered himself up. You know, he just might be stronger than a battle-crazy brawler like you. Care to battle him and find out? You know, it would be kind of fun to fight him. Just saying, his energy does seem pretty strong is all. I can't take it anymore. I gotta fight him. Hey, Few, let's go a couple rounds, you and me. What do you say? Oh my, unexpectedly strong foes just shown up. Is this what's gonna do me in? Goku. Okay, I know I was originally here to help you out. Sorry about this, but I really want to fight Few right now. I've got an idea. Why don't me and you go head to head? If I win, I get to take Few on. If you win, I give the whole thing a rest. Or if you'd rather not, I mean, that's totally fine with me too. I could just fight Few like I wanted to in the first place. Yeah. Good. With Goku on our side, we're as right as rain. I rarely get to say that. This isn't exactly how I pictured things going. Guess I'll leave this to you for the time being. Settles it then. Ready? Alright, let's do this. So yeah, you fight Goku. And I picked Partner Goku. Champion for change. Damn it. Oh, come on. You fucking kidding me? What is happening? Go, Goku, keep it up! What's wrong with you? You're losing power. I'm losing power because I've never seen something do this before! What the fuck is happening? I'm not losing to base-ass Goku. There we go. Okay, here we go. Whoa, you're the real deal, aren't you? Can't believe you can fight Goku toe-to-toe! Made up my mind. That's right, I'm actually confident in you. What are you doing? I'm gonna take all the energy I've gathered and give it to you, buddy. This way you can keep fighting. You're welcome. So yeah. I don't know why it didn't lock on to Goku there. But I'm really pissed about it. You're gonna get stronger, right? Guess I'd better too. Ah. Goku Blue. No more of that. Ah. There you go. Ah, damn it. I hate that grabs just give you iframes through that. It's really bullshit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the secret part. Only if you did everything I just did. You might be able to guess what's happening. Oh god. Yeah. Ultra Instinct Goku. It's really nice that you did that, unprompted. Okay, can that fucking stop soon? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? Can't dodge through stopped time, jackass. Ha ha. No, you don't. This can't be happening. Goku, with the power even gods struggle to attain, is losing to Saboku as a Super Saiyan God. Or at least going pretty even. We're at even health right now. Super Soul activated Ultra Instinct. I'm definitely winning, though. Oh, damn it. Aha! Perfect timing to dodge through that. Good job, me. Ah, damn it, he grabbed. My only weakness. Well, that or just backing up and doing a move that doesn't exist. Alright. There we go. Found the loop. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, you don't. There we go. I've never actually gotten that fight before, but I heard about it. Woohoo! You beat Ultra Instinct Goku in a 1v1. That is peak. That is peak OC fanfiction. Give you a bunch of my energy. I didn't think it'd make you this powerful. You're a real force to be reckoned with. You know, I'd love to stay and watch you some more, but I think I'm gonna head out. Sucks my analysis isn't complete. I guess that just means I got something to do later. Hey, Fu! Get back here! He got away, didn't he? What's the difference anyhow? Not that anybody asked. He didn't seem all that bad to me. Don't worry, we can find him later if we need to. I'll even help out if you want. Looks like somebody's raring to get another challenge going, ain't ya? That Fu? Where in the universe did that boy get off to? Well, man, let him go. He's not good or bad yet, he's just a kid. I'd venture to say a curious one at that. Yep, this scene's mostly the same. But yeah, so you side with Fu at the end there. Then Elder Kai actually sends Goku in, if Goku's not your partner. If Goku is your part and you do the base Goku, Fu gives you the little bit of energy so you can keep fighting, and then Goku goes blue, and then you just beat him as blue. But if you gave Fu all the energy for all those, then after blue, he goes Ultra Instinct and you fight that for kind of the true final boss. Because that really is the true final boss of Dragon Ball Z power scaling, it feels like. Now, this was before the manga added in stuff like Moro. We're all in this together. Haha. Like how they keep Goku in the torn gi for this scene. Gave all the energy and Goku was your partner, then it does that. If you gave all the energy and Goku's not your partner, then you don't fight Ultra Instinct. Didn't give all the energy, he doesn't go Ultra Instinct. Through his power, just get revenge on us for defeating Toa. Yeah, that is the same. Yeah. Yeah, you notice Fu doesn't beat Deborah in a cutscene if you do it like this. Like, he basically betrays Deborah early by not coming with the energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know where he is. I did this part already. Yep. Try calling for his ass. Alright, what do you say we finish our match from before? First, we see who can find Toki Toki. Then we do this thing. What do you say? Sure thing, Grandpa. Sure thing. Let's look at the Tokipedia. It's advanced at least slightly. Yeah, going with few doesn't get you any different scenes, but at least I got this one. Champion for Change. Yeah, that is the hardest one. Is if you bring Goku, you get that. And it's unknown difficulty because it's harder. And also partially because the difficulty can depend. Raditz changes something there, that's interesting. It's fun looking at the ones that'll actually change the plot for these. This one, it's literally everyone has an alternate route. Hercule's the only alternate route for the good guys here, because it's him losing consciousness and not being part of the fight anymore. Yeah, we did well. We're kind of final-ish build. All that's left is this string of ones. I don't know how long they each are, honestly. I know I've done the first two myself. But after that, I don't know what these other 4 are for. Like, I don't know what happens. But I do know Saboku's adventure isn't quite done yet. And hell, they've got space for a lot more of these, so who knows when it'll truly be done. But for now, that's gonna do it for this one. I think I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Blah blah, YouTube.